Girl Nerese, and I'm back again. And now I'm doing some work because there was some creative work that I needed to get done. And I'm not gonna be on here for too long. I know I started this later than I wanted to, but here we are. Um, and yeah, so I'm working on QR codes because I was thinking, like, when I'm out and about right now, I don't have any business cards. As y'all might have seen during my live stream before, I kind of like took a break from the flash drives for a moment. And then well, actually, I was in the midst of working on like my link list of like all my channels and social media and where you can find the music and all of that stuff. And then I was like debating if I should make a QR code for that or not. And and I think what I'm gonna do, well, not what I think, I know what I'm gonna do. I know I'm gonna make a QR code to those links. So, and then I'll use that in the meantime while I don't have any business cards. And then I'm gonna work on designing business cards, and then my business card is gonna have the QR code on it. Because I realized I had so many different profiles and pages and all these things. And yeah, so um, because I'm thinking like, okay, like normally what I did with my other business, the Root Supply, like I ordered um business cards for that, and I had like my social media links or whatever. And then so when I would go to like different like events where I'd be vending, I had like business cards in the bag. So, say somebody buys something, or even if they don't buy anything, but they're just interested in like looking at the website and whatnot, I just had like the business cards to kind of like give out or whatever. And so I'm like, okay, I don't have that right now. And I didn't really have a way to get people to be on my social media unless I like physically tell people, like, okay, pull out your phone, which that sounds crazy. But but I mean, sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes, like, all right, where's your phone? Let me search it up for you and make you follow this account. But I realize, like, I have so many different platforms. So it's like, okay, um, what's the best way for me to organize all of it and make it the most, like, convenient way to market myself beyond me just selling the products. So, I mean, unless you buy the flash drive, like the flash drive has that on there. But sometimes, like, I mean, hopefully people look at all the folders that I have on there and see that. But sometimes, like, you don't notice. Like, for example, I was looking at I was looking at my Beyonce DVD that I have for the I Am World Tour, right? And I was like, something about this looks a little different than the last time I seen it. But if you know, you know. If you know, you know. But despite that, I was looking through the booklet, right, with all the pictures and stuff, because like it was a world tour, so she went to different places in the world and made a booklet out of it. And I was like, yo, this is really dope. And then like pops out a little piece of like a sample of the Heat perfume. And I was like, mind you, I've had that DVD for years, okay? And I never noticed that thing in there, okay? I've never seen that in there, but it makes a lot of sense because that came out around that time. And I'm like, that was a smart thing to do. But I never knew that it was in there. And so like it popped out. And I was like, okay. Because I know sometimes that happens. Sometimes you'll have products, like you'll buy stuff and then they'll have like little goodies in there and you don't really notice that the goodies, because one, you're not looking for it, right? Like I wasn't looking for the Heat perfume in the DVD, like I'm just looking at the DVD, you know what I'm saying? And then it popped out and I'm like, oh, this okay. Like it was cute that it was a part of there, but like I was like, okay, I think the only issue with that was like, it wasn't visible. So like, I mean, it's a pleasant surprise, but like what was that like? That was like maybe 15 years ago, and I never noticed that that was in there. I mean, or maybe I did and like forgot, but like I was like, okay. So in recognizing that, I'm like, okay, how can I like be mindful of something like that with my own products, right? So like if I have like like with the flash drive, I'm like, okay, hopefully I want to be intentional about how I name the folders so it entices people to look through them. Because sometimes you might be looking through something in a rush, or you're only looking for a particular thing. Like, oh, some people might just want to look at the pictures. And I was like, okay, but I also have a sheet in here that like relinks to all my social media. And I know there's this whole thing about people having short attention span these days, and only wanting like short form content. And even with like trying to redirect somebody to your website, like there's like this thing in marketing where there's like, if people have to do more than like 2 or 3 clicks, they're not going to care. You know what I mean? So it's like, if getting to your website or getting to your like to sign up for your email list requires them to go on like click here and then click, like nobody's going to feel like doing that. Like it has to be like straightforward and to the point and like right in their face, which is kind of annoying. I know, and I'm in my mind, I'm just like, why can't we just challenge society to like broaden their attention span? Because like, and I noticed like so many people like like I mentioned the other day about Leave Your Mark podcast with Miguel Mendoza. I hope I said his name right. I know he says it with an accent, and I'm not going to try to replicate that. But but most of his content on his YouTube page is short form, because I know his short form content does go viral. Like I've seen a lot of his motivational messages go viral, or even like just the audio to his message will be viral. But I like to watch his long form content. I like the full podcast, because someone like me, like if I'm working or doing something, like I like to have it on in the background, or just something like motivational. um but I understand, like we're in a world where everything is like short form content, so I get it. um but yeah, but I like to challenge society to be different, just because like I feel different in society, and I know I'm not the only one that thinks and feels the way that I do. um but here we are. Anyway, I digress. This was a whole tangent. um and Yeah, so to the work, to the flow. All right, actually, I don't know how we even got there. Oh yeah, nah, like what even is that? Okay, so QR codes, right? Hopefully this doesn't take me too long, but you never know. Okay, let me screen share so y'all can see what I'm doing. I just had to like find the website first. And then turn it on, because you know how this thing would be. Okay, but actually I'm gonna change the format here a little bit. Um, I'm trying to make it palatable. Okay. My makeup looks really good today. I know I was on here doing these lives the other day with no glam, and I was like, "Oh, girl, you looking kind of rough." But I had my Divine merch on, so there was some type of promotional situation going on. But anyway, um, okay. So what I'm going to do is custom. I'm trying to think like what's the best course of action. Images. Yeah, I think we'll do images. Mainly because like, okay, no, it's a PDF. Yeah, it's a PDF. Okay, so we gotta make an account. So let's just do this through Google. Let's make this easy. Neomech Entertainment. I know I got like 20 different emails, and that's not even all of them. I agree. Yeah, I know I didn't read all of them. But look, I've already used this before. I've used this for my job before. Um, all right, so we're gonna do a PDF. Okay, I clicked PDF. Now, what else am I supposed to do? Is there something else? Okay. Yeah, I clicked the PDF. Yeah, I think it's just easier to have the PDF because it's just like it's all of my links all grouped together. And then people can just like, and then even on the PDF, like I did it on Canva in a way where even with the PDF, you can still click on it and interact with the actual PDF and it'll lead you to the link that you need to go to. So, all right. So I clicked the PDF screen. Now, where is the next? Well, maybe I need to stretch this out a little bit. Am I supposed to click multiple? No. Oh. I don't need to do that. I just want to go to the next screen. I'm like, okay. Okay, I kind of don't care though. All right, now how do I get to the next screen? Okay. Okay, I don't want to view a preview. I just want to do it. Like the fuck? Okay, we did this already. I'm like, why is it acting so slow? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm like, the hell? Okay, PDF. No, thank you. Just bring me to the place where I can just make. Okay. I'm like, why is this acting slow? Okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I don't understand why this is doing this. This is kind of getting on my nerves. Like, okay. All right, hold on. Okay, I don't understand what the fuck is up. I'm like, I don't have a thing to scan this right now, and I really don't care to do that. Like, hold on. I'm like, see this shit right here. I did not have to do this before. That's funny. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I did it. So, all right, I'm about to not use this link because this is dumb. QR code generator. I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with y'all. Like I don't know why it's acting slow like this. Mind you, I've used this page before, so that's the only reason why I went back. But like, what the fuck? Like, I literally, no, excuse me, I literally clicked. I don't even want the pro. I just want the one that works. Okay, create the QR code. See, now the next button. Now that shit was not there. Okay. Child, they was about to get canceled. All right, anyway. All right, you know what? I think what I'm going to do is upload the version of the QR code. I mean, not the QR code. The version of where the fuck is that folder? Okay, here we go. I think this is the one where there's 2 pages. Yeah, perf. Okay, yeah, and it's got all the links. Yep. And my website. Okay. PayPal. Oh, really? Is that? Oh, look at that. Okay, yeah. My PayPal too. Y'all want to send me some coins. No, that's not the words. I'll take it. I haven't thought about that song in a long time. So I'll listen to Heat It. My life is a joke. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I was like, this shouldn't take long. See, it was the website that took longer than anything because I knew where the link was. I was like, all right, cool. Do I have a logo? I don't think so. Not officially. Whatever. It could be simpler. I do want it to be a little different though. Mm. Yeah, I gotta make it a little cute. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's cute. But it has to match like the color of the what's the name? Okay. But what does it look like though? Okay, I think. See what all the frames look like. Do something cute. I think I like that one. Wish there was like a music style one. Yeah, I guess I like that one. All right, so I have the download for the QR code. All right, so let's see what this looks like officially. What? Child. Okay, this QR code is not working. Okay, so let's do a different design. Active for 16 days. I'm like, can I see what it looks like? Preview. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Okay, it's not loading, so let me just do the regular. Okay, that's not working either. Let me just like no frame. Okay, but it's not doing what I need it to do. Like it's like not even coming up. Child, I don't know. I know spooky season is around the corner and all. That's funny. Okay, so like my thing is like, why is this not? Okay, I'm about to change sites because like, bro, what the fuck? Okay, well, see, this isn't supposed to be this complicated. All right, you know what? I'm just about to use a different website because this shit right here. Let me just try something one more time. mean, it worked before, but for whatever reason, this one's not working. Okay, whatever. So I'm just about to look up another website. I don't like to have to start a bunch of websites. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay. I like this, but I just want a different color. Or you can really like customize it for real. Okay, well, what's the color of said document? I wonder if I can use like a. Oh, yes. Oh, I love that. Okay, perf. Ooh. Okay, I don't like how this looks, but like, okay, concept. Okay, see, this is better. Maybe let's put. Okay, so I'm pulling the colors from the actual document or the PDF that I'm trying to link them to. So I think that'll be cool. But my only okay, so the thing is like how I do my business cards, like it has to match. Like it has to be cohesive, you know what I mean? Or maybe if we make the background gold and then that don't look good. Not all together like that on top of each other. Um, yeah. I mean, actually, as a color scheme goes, that doesn't look too bad. But like, okay, I think. All right, actually, what I feel like. What I would want it to be. Oh, got mascara in my eye. Okay. I think I should just make this like basic. But I don't want it to be basic though. Like nothing about me is basic. Like I like stuff to be simplistic and like classic and elegant and sleek and but I don't want it to be basic, you know? All right, so you know what I'm thinking? Like, okay, for this to really work, maybe I should design my um maybe I should do the business cards first because I want it to look good on the business cards. You know what I mean? I did a really good job with this eyeliner today. And it started looking a little crooked, but I fixed it. And I'm like, yeah, this looks really good. Yeah, this is like my new like signature look right now. Um well, I haven't done it in a few days, but there was a point in time where I was like really kind of like experimenting a little bit. Okay. All right. So you know what that means. We gotta go on Canva. All right. It's almost 11 o'clock, and I want to start like winding down a bit. You know, actually, I'm like, all of these kind of look good. Okay. All right. We're changing the shared screen. So, all right. So we're on to the business cards because I'm thinking like, okay, whatever style I do the QR codes, it should like match the business card. So let's work on the business cards. So like, okay, these ideas are all right. Hold on, I'm gonna have to stretch this out a bit. I actually really like how this looks, but okay, like I didn't like how my arm was blocking the shadow. So my okay, so that was one, right? And then there was this. I like this picture as pictures go, and it's very specific to a future project. I'm thinking like, should I use this? I mean, because like you got the guitar stand. I mean, you got the guitar and then the microphone in there, so you kind of like get the vibe a little bit. And I mean, like, I feel like that would be a good temporary card. But honestly, like this, I would say like the my go not Go Gina, the other SZA song, Good Days. This was like one of my favorite shoots, just in general. Like even if I didn't cover that song, like I just love the lighting that I did with the coloring that I did with the lighting, and just like the look. Like, damn, this picture is so good. I mean, I do like this one too. And you know what? I kind of like whipped it together with these little buttons in the background. I didn't like it at first with the like gray, but I actually kind of don't mind them. All right, actually, but what I do want to do is move it out the way so you can see the microphone. Okay, so you see there's a guitar there, you see there's a microphone, you know. I don't know. I just, you know what I'm thinking? I think I might just get multiple cards. Options, right? Like we love options. Like why be strapped down to just one thing? You know, why not explore our options? Because I actually really like how this looks now. Like when I was editing it, I was like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. And like even with like the gray buttons, I was like, yeah, and the pink. But like I think some time away from it and then coming back to it, I'm like, actually, this is kind of a like this is really cute. I do really like this. I okay, so here my thing with the what the fuck? Okay. My thing with the picture is that all right, that's cuz all right, hold on. I just have to stretch this out while I try to edit this. Cuz my thing is like I wish there was more of the guitar that you can see in the picture. Like I wish it just wasn't so cut off. That's my only thing. So I'm thinking like, okay, maybe if I could like zoom out a bit, but like okay, hold on. Why does this look so crazy like this? Oh, was it on 222? Ha, how cute. Yeah, I can't zoom it any. Oh wait, no, I can. Oh, I love that. Okay, but the thing is, now there's not enough space on the other side. So like if I do this like this, uh, it would have to literally be like perfectly in the shot. Okay. See, all right, now let's bring it back to 222. I'm here for that vibration. All right, I'm not sure how y'all can see this, how I'm editing this. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I put like, maybe if I do this, because maybe like the darker background over in this corner could work in my benefit. Because I was like, I just kind of don't like how like dark it looks over here, but I'm like, actually, that can make this stand out a little bit more. Okay, can I not bring this down? Like, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. Let's like, actually, I don't want it to be like too centered because then, yeah, let's bring that centered to my name rather than my name centered to that. Okay. I think, okay, yeah, I know this is like this grayish effect. Or actually, all right, maybe if there's a way that I can like flip it, dip it. Um, okay, maybe how do I like rotate this? Okay, position. Uh, there we go. I think. But then it's like, yeah, it's gradual over here. And that's why I want to flip it. Okay. I'm like, um, how the fuck do I do this? Okay, I know like there's an option. Oh, here literally flip. Okay. No. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. All right. Yeah, so oh wait, but you can kind of see that line. Maybe if I do it like right here, it's not as noticeable. And how the fuck did I have it before? Okay, that doesn't look as noticeable that way. Okay, actually, all right. So this is an option. I actually really like this picture. Okay, so I like this. I wasn't even like crazy about this font for my name, but like, it's alright. It's not bad. Singer. Okay, actually, what I'm thinking I can use as a background color. Maybe not that green, but like the green here. Yeah, I think I like that better. Yeah, I think that might be a better vibe. Or maybe should I just have that over here? But no. Okay. All right. I think I like this. Okay, but I think from this image, I mean, I do have a lot of guitar songs because I'm like, okay, I feel like people would expect me to play guitar. And I'm like, I am a creative director though. That's a vibe. Okay, and then we got this too. Yeah. Okay, because I feel like the vibe of this one is like more like, like ethereal, like fairy, like, like angel vibes. And like, okay, okay, I can fit that aesthetic to a degree. But then like I also love this one too, because this is like that bitch, like bad bitch vibes. And it's like I run this. And I do. So I'm like, okay, which one? And honestly, like this kind of gives me like the energy of future projects. Like, you know what I mean? Because like this, like, I mean, like this is one side of me, like the, acoustic guitar playing girl. But then like, you know, she looks like she runs the rodeo. And I do. Um, yeah, no, I love, and I just love the aesthetic of all of these pictures from this shoot. Like, it's probably like one of my favorite shoots that I did, where like the look and the poses were just like stellar, interstellar. Um, but yeah, I really like. I don't know. I think yeah. I mean, and it's like a closer up shot of my face. Like, okay, yeah, this kind of has like that hazy kind of vibe. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's very like good girl, and it's like, okay, that can be true, but like that's not what I'm limited to. Okay. Oh my god, if I can, what the fuck? It's not the box I was trying to move. All right. But I do like this though. No, I like the vibe of this music here. Okay, it's creeping up on 11. Okay, and like, okay, also these colors like pink and green. And mind you, since a child, pink and green was always like my favorite colors. And still is, especially pink. Like I do really like pink, like specifically like a rose gold, you know. Um, Oh, I don't know if y'all saw this because I haven't edited or cropped. You know, We Love a Rose Gold. I mean, literally one microphone to the other. And then over here, yeah, I like pink. And then I also like green too, you know. I've always liked that. Um, but I'm just like, okay. And then that also makes me think like the QR code, like the QR code gotta flow, the colors gotta go. Oh, but I can edit the colors on here though, right? Uh, okay. I don't know. Look. Okay. All right. So there was a lot of things that I needed to do today. QR code. All right. So I think I'm gonna give myself till like 11:30. I'm not gonna rush through this though. I'm just gonna give myself more time to work on this. Um, and then hopefully, because I mean, there was a few tasks that I wanted to get done for like to kind of like yeah, because I'm like yeah, I definitely need to have a QR code for the time being until I can get business cards. Um, so yeah, all right. Now I really like okay. All right. I really like this image. All right, hold on. Let me shift this around a bit. Okay. Okay, I think this makes this easier a little bit. And then maybe if I just like put a background on, so it's not so like dry looking. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Aesthetics. Yeah, I like that. Oh, is this visual? Ooh, that's too much. That's too much going on. I just want to keep it simple. Oh, is this? Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like a holographic kind of thing. No, we're just gonna stick to this. I like these colors. Um, it's very much like the colors of Canva up here, actually. With the blue and the purple. I love a good blue, purple, pink gradient kind of vibe. All right, so yeah, no matter how like I scrunch it, you guys see how I see it. Okay. All right, so I do really like this one. I like this like this. I don't mind it being edited like this. Um, and then I also really like this one too. Oh my gosh. I love this. I'm like, okay, it's just like kind of like hitting me. I'm having a moment right now just because I'm just thinking like I've been trying to do like all these different things, like running away from music. I kind of like mentioned this a little bit on an earlier live stream. I guess mainly because like I didn't have like the full faith that I could do it as an artist. Like, because I always hear about like starving artists and struggling artists, and I'm just like, I don't receive that for myself. Like, I reject that. But I know in the beginning it can be tough. And I'm just like, how would I make music? I mean, how would I make money as an artist? Like, I know I can book shows, but I'm just like, I think my thing is like, because I'm so versatile and like the music that I like and the music that I can make, I'm like, where can I even book myself? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, like I could do like old school R&B, but like what about my demographic of people? And then it's like I've been to events that I feel like would be my demographic, but I didn't feel like received well. You know what I mean? Like, okay, like I can go to like the events where the girls, burn the sage and sell the crystals and all of that, because I'm very much that girl, but at the same time, like there's so much more to me, like I can go into like a acoustic rock kind of moment. Or it could be like, I don't know, like I just don't see limits for myself. And so I'm just like, okay, well, who is my market? Like who can I, like who is the girl that gets me? You know what I'm saying? But I know those people do. Like I know they're into more things, more than one thing. And I feel like people have a wider palette. But then I'm like, okay, well, where do I book shows, and where do the R&B girls, like the up and coming R&B girls, actually book shows and get paid? You know what I mean? Like I feel like the only place where I see those girls is like where they already made it, like the Summer Walkers and the SZAs. Like where were they going in the struggle? You know what I'm saying? Like where do they? And I'm like, okay, maybe like bars or something like that. But like at the bars, like people want to hear upbeat music. I don't know. But then again, that's like, I'm not gonna lie, that's just like a limited thinking. Like I try to like pride myself in having big dreams and thinking big. But as an artist, I do have those like insecurities of like, okay, well, where do I go? Where would I book a show? Who would want to see what I have to offer? And and that's why like a lot of the shows that I've done were shows that I've put together myself. But I'm like, okay, I have to think outside the box and do something different. And so I say that to say, like, for that reason, I've always kind of did music but then tried to do something else with it. So that's why I had like the Root Supply as like my spiritual shop, because I'm like, okay, maybe that could be something that can generate income while I do this music. Because I feel like if I jumped all in with music, then I would do it for the purpose of wanting to make money. And I don't want the music to be that. Like, I want the music to be authentic. I want it to be like, I want it to be real to me. And I want to do it for the sake of the art, because I love the art too much and I respect the art. And like, people can, judge me for being very critical of music. And that's because like I'm a genuine fan. Like I love quality music. Like that's why a lot of the music that I listen to and go back to is the old school R&B, because like back in the day, when you look at the Grammys categories, it was all heavy hitters in them categories because everybody was equally talented and stacked. And it's not that we don't have talent now. Like there are a lot of talented artists out there, but I feel like, you know, the quality of music don't match the talent. That's what I feel. And that's why I can be opinionated about some artists. And I'm like, okay, like for example, sorry, but I feel like Miley Cyrus is an extremely talented artist and the girl can sing down. But I don't think Flowers is that great of a song. Now, and I like some may think that's a biased thing. I don't wonder what the inspiration of that song is. But no, it's like it feels like a lazy pop song. And yeah, sure, it charted well, but I feel like for where her talent is, she could have a better song out. And and that's not to criticize artists, because I understand artists are sensitive about their shit. And it's who am I, little old Maurice in her home that's not on the radio? What why value my opinion? But it's just because like I care about the music, I care about the art, and I don't want to do it for the sake of having a number one song on Billboard. Like, okay, that's cool. Like, I feel like I can make a Billboard hit right now, but like, I don't care to do that. Like, I want to actually make quality music that people would respect years from now. Like, and so that I think that's also another reason why I hadn't really like jumped all the way into music. And it's not like I didn't believe in myself. Like I always had, even when I felt like I was like a little bit cornier as an artist. Like when I felt like my aesthetic wasn't quite there yet and my visual art didn't really look the way I wanted it to. Like it took me a while to get to this point where I can do a photo shoot like this and and do this. Like I curated, I feel like my favorite looks of all the creative things that I've done was when I've literally like moved everybody out the way respectfully and really like honed in on my own as a creative director and really like styled myself and pushed myself and really pushed to make the aesthetic of the photo shoot or the visual something that would be in alignment with some of my favorite artists, like a Solange, in terms of visuals. And I mean, I'm not saying like I'm on her level or anything like that, but I'm saying like that was the the standard, you know? And you know, with my little old budget and my part-time job at the time working at the grocery store, and I was grateful for that job because I ain't have no job before then. But you know, I didn't want it to be about the money. I mean, the money helps because it affords you it, because I'm a visual artist and I care about fashion and stuff like that. Money would help me get the looks that I want to get off, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want the music to feel like a job. You know what I'm saying? And I know that sometimes that's people's hustle. It's like, look, they in a traumatic situation or they're dealing with adversity. They trying to get up out the hood. So they going, do this drill music. Not no shade to drill music because I think drill music is dope. But like, you got a lot of artists in the hood that just make anything that they know is going to hit because the beat hard. Just say anything on the record, knowing that, it could pop on TikTok and, and that's their way out. And like, and I get it. If it feed their family, then I'm not knocking that. But I'm just saying for me as an artist, like someone who really cares about the art and really cares about being respected as an artist and like respected for like something that I put the time and energy to create and make a look. And not only that, but like have a message with the music. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, I love a good a bop where you're having fun and it's like it doesn't have to be this let's change the world type of thing. Like I have space for that, you know what I'm saying? But like also like the thing about music that's so important is like you can really change lives with music. And I know like there's times in my life where music helped me through stuff where I was like, look, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we gonna get through this one. But it's certain songs that like have that message that lets you know like, bro, you gonna make it, you know? And that's so important to me, and and I guess like that intention is, I don't know, I think the intention of why I didn't want to like, or why I've doubted myself in terms of like doing music full time might actually be my superpower for real. I don't know, I'm having that realization right now as we um live stream. But yeah, I don't know. Like, and I mean, I've been wanting to do this for a while. Like, even since I was like in Down to Mars, like I took that shit very seriously. Like, I was researching the business stuff. I was researching contracts and the business side of things, and like what would be the best course of option for a group in terms of like a solo artist. Like, I was so serious about that shit then, and I'm still serious about it. Like, because again, like I care about the art, and I really care about doing something that matters. That's not just like, I'm just trying to sell records. Like, I mean, it'd be nice to sell some records, you know what I'm saying? Okay, help me get some bills paid. I'd appreciate that. But, I don't want that to be like you know, I don't want that to make me lazy in the art. I feel like I gotta like pump out these songs and sell these records and book these shows, you know, because like it's do or die, rather than like because like I'm genuinely passionate about it and I really enjoy performing and I love to sing for people in hopes that like it'll help them somehow, or have them make them have a good time, because that's like really what I do it for. And it can be frustrating sometimes dealing with like the outside people and shenanigans and like people's opinions about echo versus narcissists, that bullshit. And it's like it's so not important. Like it's just so not important. And it's like there's so much more to me in my life than some you know similarities to a Greek mythology story that isn't even a good one. It's not even a good story. Like, I'm like, bruh, you gotta First of all, okay, so you got cursed into like echoing what people say, right? But you can pray to and get a connect to a goddess, and you don't request for her to fix the problem. Like, come on, like make it make sense because it doesn't. I'm just like, bruh, like, okay, even if it wasn't within Aphrodite's like power to help her fix her voice, I'm sure Aphrodite's, who's a goddess, knows somebody that can fix the problem. Like, I mean, you could get her to go to Zeus and like fix it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, okay, like fine, but whatever. But that's what people want to talk about. That's what people want to echo and all this bullshit. Like, I'm like, you know what? If you want to echo something that I'm doing, like echo having compassion for people. Like, can we echo that? You know, can we echo having forgiveness for one another? Can we echo like being above being petty and, you know, playing these ridiculous chess moves when there's like more important shit to talk about? Like, can we echo like, you know, if you see somebody in need, like helping them and it not even be a thought, but just because it's like the right thing to do? Can we echo that? You know what I'm saying? So like, anyway, I digress. But yeah, like no, like it's just like my whole point. I'm going on a tangent, and I need to like get back to working on this. But like, it's just like the music, like really matters to me. It really matters, and again, like you know, like I always think of this clip of Shaka Khan, and I appreciate her because like she's a diva that keeps it real. Like she would throw shade, but it's like she throws shade from a space of like because she really does this, and she's talented for real, and she can still sing today like she just came out. So it's like you have to respect it, and she's a legend. You know what I'm saying? And so like when she says things, when people ask like, "Oh, what do you think is missing from music today?" and her saying talent, it's valid, and it's like not even just talent but just quality music. And so yeah, like you know, sure, I might be on the House of Divinity and I might like criticize certain things, but again, it's because like as an artist, I'm passionate about the music. I care about the music, and I care about it being good, like quality stuff. Like I just kind of got back into pop radio, like listening to like, all right, what's you know popular these days. And I mean, there's some like I'm not going to say like the popular artists aren't good. Like, okay, Taylor Swift is very talented. I think she's a talented writer. She's amazing at what she does. You know, and she has good songs. I'm not gonna lie. Earlier in my youth, I wasn't really a fan, mainly because I had a crush on Taylor Lautner, and she was dating him, and I was like, "You on my man, girl." But but you know, the childish pettiness aside, she's very talented, and I think she actually has really good music. You know what I'm saying? You know, she's not like the best vocalist in the world, but you know, she writes a hell of a song, and she's really great at writing like beautiful, catchy melodies. You know what I'm saying? So I give her props. You know, like I respect that. You know, so you know there are good music and like you know good stuff out there. I just feel like it's not enough of it. And yeah, and I guess like you know, and then also too like I've been doing a lot of research in like business and and sorry, I'm like looking at the chat. Need the right song or producer. Yeah, I mean, I just need the right environment to produce. I mean, I'm not opposed to working with producers, but it's just like I don't know, I just like rather produce myself at this point. um and mainly because it's just easier that way, like business wise, like to just like copyright everything and just like the logistics of it. I mean, but that shouldn't like pigeonhole me. Like, I don't mind collaborating. It's just like people, I'm slowly but surely like warming my heart up to like people. But I just feel I've just been so jaded in the past, like trying to collaborate with people, trying to open up, and then people like fuck with my shit. And I'm like, I'm not, this isn't a game for me. Like, you know, and people taking my kindness for weakness. I'm like, bruh, you lucky I don't curse you for 7 generations. Like, I really don't play about this music shit. But because I try to be a forgiving and compassionate person, I be letting people slide. But the thing is, like, and because like I really care about like the black community and people on the planet, I really care about the planet for real, you know. It's like that's what be trying to, I'd be like, look, Lord Narish, just see the bigger picture. And that's why I be praying. That's why I be praying. Because I really could go dark and really let my left hand shine and not give a fuck about people. But that's not like me. And I don't like to be like that, you know? And I often fight that. So it's like I don't want to become the thing that I'm fighting. And really, I don't really care to fight anything. I really just, I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover. You know, that's really what I try to be on this planet. But you know, people be trying me and testing me. And I'm like, okay, but look, I'm gonna love you to death. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. It's not always gonna be like that. But whatever. Either way, that's beside the point. But answering, you know, you need the right song or producer, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying here. You know, like, and honestly, I'm very particular when it comes to like working with different producers because like I don't know. I think because I was spoiled when I was in Down to Mars, like my bandmate was the producer. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and like our creative chemistry was really great. So like I would come up with different ideas in my mind, like, okay, I want to make a song like this, but I want it to like be kind of upbeat, but kind of have like a vibe like this. And then I would explain it in the most like craziest way, and she would just get it. And then, you know, just make something better than what I was thinking in my head. You know what I'm saying? And so, and I feel like when it comes to working with other producers, like I'm not really I'm kind of like too bougie to like do the whole like tight beat YouTube thing. And mind you, there be some good beats on there. I'm not gonna lie, but then I gotta think, I'm like, okay, I gotta pay this fee to license it. You know, I don't even really know if I really want to write to this or not. Like, if this is actually going to be on a project or not. And, like, say if other people are writing to this and, you know, other people do their free versions on their YouTube, like, I don't want to do something that everybody else is doing. Like, I have my own unique sound and style as an artist, and I don't want to, like, potentially buy a beat that other people listened to and probably wrote to or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I get it. I understand stuff like that actually happens in the industry where you have writers pitching their songs. And so, say, like for example, Umbrella. I think Britney Spears people wanted to have that song for her. Some other artists wanted that song, but it ended up going to Rihanna. But my thing is like I'm a writer, so it's like I write my songs. Like I'm not that I'm like not opposed to collaborating with other writers at some point in life and maybe even getting other songs, but like you know, I really push my pen and like, you know, and I really care about the craft as a writer. Like, you know, what am I saying? What's the message? What's the vibe? Is it fun? Am I being serious? Are we straight to the point? Or are we doing like quadruple entendres? Like, you know, like that's I enjoy that process. And then and when it comes to just the art as a writer, I really care about the art as for the production too. Like I can't just have any old producer, you know, like because the standard that I like in terms of like collaborating with another producer, I'm not gonna lie, even though I'm still mad about my tripod, low key, high key, you know, even in alumni, I even say like, you know, what did I say in that song? So much. Um I admit that you got that funky sound. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm upset about the situation and the games that's been played, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like I can give credit where credit is due. And I'm like, you know, I worked with a really dope producer. And you know, and if it's not at that standard, like I'm not, you know, going downwards. Like we have to elevate, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that I'm a better producer anyway. Like that's not like where my main skill is, but I feel like I'm really good at or let's all right, let me specify that. I'm not the best beat maker, but I do think I produce good songs. You know, I do think I know like all right, this melody should go here like this. Maybe if I loop this part right here and then I can rap this part real quick, you know. And I haven't really had the space to really craft the music that I want to, you know, with the privacy that I would like or I should have as an artist because like hello. And I feel for artists when their music gets leaked and and people hear the music before it's supposed to be like before they hear the music when they're not supposed to. It's like you're not supposed to know these fucking songs like until I put them out, you know. And I know sometimes it's like, okay, you taking forever, but it's like, okay, do y'all rush D'Angelo? D'Angelo don't come out with music until like every 10 years. But do y'all, I'm not saying I'm D'Angelo, but I'm just saying like the respect for the artist. But y'all don't hear his music leak. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all don't, you know what I mean? With Sade, she don't come out with music until every 10 years if she feel like it. And you hear them songs when she put them songs out. And and I'm fighting for the same thing as an independent artist. And and it's like, okay, I get like certain people like reference things or whatever, like Space Jam or whatever, which is a song that like I've been working on for a while, but it's like y'all gonna get that song when I'm finished the song and when I'm in a space where my privacy is respected as an artist to create the song, period. And I stand on that, and I'm not backing down from that. And it's unfortunate because it's like it's forcing me to take longer to work on music than I want to. Like I want to be able to like just I have so many songs in me that I just can't wait to like record and produce. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like really excited about like new songs, like not even songs that I've had on my phone for years, unreleased stuff, like new stuff that I'm like, I hear the beat, I hear the drums, like I know the melody, I know how I want it to go, I know how I want to produce it. But it's like I'm my stance on that is firm. Like I really don't even really want to be on here for real, like doing this live stream. Really don't even want to be doing this live stream on here. But the only reason why I'm doing this is because it's like I have work to do on my computer. And I feel like if there's anyone that's going to be exposing the behind the scenes work, it should be me. So I'm grateful for this one viewer on here. I'm sure there's other people that might know what I'm working on other platforms that don't respect my privacy as an artist. But whatever, it is what it is. Um, but and I understand like that's just the sacrifice that I have to make in order to like work on my business cards and work on the flash drives. You know what I'm saying? But like where I draw the line is my music. Because again, like it matters to me. And I know any artist, whether you're established or not, you know, anyone who's really serious about what they do would know that and would respect that. Because it's like I was saying like the other day to my dad, I'm like, something that I really respect about Beyonce is that you don't hear her music until she puts it out. And like, and mind you, she's a huge star, and it takes a village. It takes not even a village. It takes damn near a country to work with whatever ship she's running, whether it's the visuals, whether it's the music. Like you see all the writing credits that's on Renaissance. And my thing is, for it to be able to have a team like that and to still have the privacy that she has, for one, is I'm pretty sure it's out of respect. It's out of respect because of where she's worked herself to be. But and plus she got them NDAs. Like you're not going nowhere near the Parkwood Empire unless you sign an NDA somewhere, and I respect that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you don't hear that stuff and you don't see the visuals. Like, all right, say if she might be filming outside somewhere, then you might get a little glimpse. But you don't even know. You really don't even know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But to have such a lockdown thing to protect the art, like when you're an artist and you really care about what you do, like that privacy is everything. And when you're really passionate about it, and it's like it's not that I don't want to share my music, I want to share my music, but it's like I'm fighting for my privacy. And I feel like any artist should understand that. Any artist that's really passionate about what they're doing and where they are in their work, like I mentioned this the other day, like when Lotto had like autumn like over 100 songs leaked, that's ridiculous. And I feel for her. You know what I'm saying? As an artist, I feel for her because like that sucks. And who knows, maybe some songs was never supposed to come out. Maybe nobody was supposed to hear that to the light of day. and then maybe there was some songs from like projects that she's working on. But now it's like, okay, is she going to work on them same songs, or is she going to start from scratch? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, to have to deal with that is annoying, especially as an artist. And it's like, say you worked on so all these songs, you rapped, you wrote your raps, and then now like the world heard it before you got to present it how you wanted to present it. Because even presenting the art is a whole thing in itself too. Like, putting an album together. Like, it's not just like, okay, all right, I got these songs and I'm just about to put this together. Like, okay, what's the flow of the songs? What's the story that we're telling? What's the vibe? Like, what's the visual aesthetic that goes with it? The cover, like, like, all of that matters. Or at least to me, it does. Some people just throw some shit together and and I ain't mad at it. Whatever, do what you gotta do. But for me, all of that matters. Like, all of that matters. So I fight for that, and I'm not going to stop until I get the respect for my privacy that I feel I deserve. So yeah, I know this was a tangent on whatever question this was of finding the right song and producer. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, but again, like, I'm I stand on like protecting my music because that's my intellectual property. Angie agrees. Hold on. So with that said, it's almost 11:30. I was supposed to work on this business card. I mean, like, I kind of have like a QR code situation going on. But my thing is like, I don't know if it'll match. But then again, like, okay, so all right, let's do this. So I think even if I did like a pink color for both of these, I think it'll be fine. Like, maybe if I just could. All right, now, okay, I think maybe if I did, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I'm doing this back based on the design that I have over here. So maybe let me just like slide this next to this. Oh, not bad. But yeah, that's my TED talk on privacy as an artist and just in life in general. Like, I know that's a lot of people's entertainment is the invasion of my privacy, but if it were you, it wouldn't be funny. And like, I understand certain things where it's like, okay, that leads me to another topic that I want to talk about, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that because I do want to respond to certain artists that like to reference my life. But another live stream. But I will say this: like, okay, I understand the whole thing of like a black household or whatever, where it's like, the whole thing about like keeping doors unlocked or whatever. But I mean, like, a lot of y'all probably aren't living with people who literally build brands exposing their family and invading their privacy for entertainment. I don't think y'all deal with that. So I feel like in my situation, if people are in my shoes, then they understand why I feel the need to do that. It's not like I do that for the fun of it. It's not like I enjoy having to constantly feel like I have to protect my own space, because who knows if it's going to be shown on online, and then people are going to make videos curating their angles knowing that I might watch their content and referencing things in my room. Like, bruh, what happens in my room isn't your fucking business unless I choose to show you that. Period. You know what I mean? And to just be so like unprotected in that, just because like of a love triangle from like years ago. Like, how old are we? You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody asked me how old am I? Too old to be dealing with this bullshit. And I'm the youngest in my family. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, you know what? I'm not I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this like pink and green thing. Like I like it, but I feel like it's not the like primary colors of this image here. You know what I'm saying? So maybe hmm, I don't know. I'm just really not feeling this green either. Meh. Okay, yeah, it could just be one color. It's like it doesn't have to be the two colors because I really don't care for that. Um, but yeah, that's my thoughts. Those are my opinions. And yeah, in terms of music, yeah, y'all gonna get the music when I'm safe to create, where I feel safe enough to express myself and not have to worry about bullshit. And how long that'll take, I don't know, but it is what it is. And yeah, finding the right song and producer, that's a journey. I'm like still trying to find the right people in life in general. And it's like, and I understand that comment might be a reference to a specific person that I mentioned, but again, like very much like the line that I've drawn in regards to my music, I still have that line in regards to people in my life. Like I've done too much work on myself, too much personal development work, too much work building the value and respect that I have for myself to go back to people that has repeatedly proven or repeatedly broken my trust. You know, unless people are starting the conversations with transparency and truth, I really don't care. I know, there's certain, you know, people that like to be referenced to past relationships or whatever the case may be. And again, I'm not entertaining nothing unless people want to entertain the truth and stop playing with me. Period. Because if it were y'all, it wouldn't be funny. If it was your life, some of y'all wouldn't even be here. Because I got to that point where I didn't want to be here because of the bullshit that I was dealing with. And gratefully, like I have the strength, still have the strength to push through that. And like I mentioned in my video before this, my live stream before this was, like my motivational talk, basically saying like regardless of anything that you go through, keep going because there's going to be a version of you down the line that makes it, and there's going to be a generation of people that only knows that version of you that made it through. Like they might not even know about the adversity that you've been through because they just seen the success story. And so keep going. And so that's a motto that I've instilled in myself in my own life and just how I move. So it's like, and like I've worked too hard on myself to like play with y'all. Like I'm not playing with y'all. You know, like the wise words of Kendrick Lamar. Can't play with her no more. She fasting. I peep. And that's a fact. I'm fasting from the bullshit. Until people come with something better, like don't come at all. You know what I mean? Because like I know like when it's me, like I try to bring my best foot forward. It's not until I'm in situations and realize the situation is some bullshit is where I start like slipping, because it's like okay, when people are intentionally giving you a hard time and intentionally trying to set you up to fail, and it's like no matter how hard you try to like put your best foot forward and show up as your best, be in the best mood. It's like when you're in a toxic environment, you're like it don't matter how positive you try to be, like your environment can shape you. And like I mean gratefully even in my own environment now, like I try to be as positive as I can, but it's hard sometimes. It's hard. And like at one point, like even with my jobs, when shit was cool, I'm like, look, I'm getting there early, I'm showing up to work early, I'm dressed professional, this and that, I'm learning quickly. But it's like when people are intentionally trying to like like say they told you one thing and then they switch it up and say like, oh, but I explained this to you already. And it's like, no, when you explained it like this, like my notes. And now what you're talking about is something different. And like, try to play the mind games to have you like fucked up in the head and making it seem like it's you when really they playing with you. But it's like, why be environments like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then when you're constantly in environments like that, and it's like, okay, there's something that I need to be doing to like not be attracting this bullshit. But like, I know there's certain people who's literally dedicate their lives to curating these artificial interactions around my life. And it's pathetic more than anything. And the whole like, oh, this could be preparing you for what it's like in the industry type shit. Fuck that. Like, it's not like that. Like, I don't care. Like, the fake shit, like, okay, yeah, sure, people be fake in certain situations, and it's like, okay, people do stuff for clickbait and like publicity. Like, I get that. But literally trying to like curate your life and then like expose you online, like, it's just unrealistic, but whatever. I digress. I'm like, okay, it's past the time that I said I was going to be working, and that's because I was talking more than working. But like I retweaked this. Okay, see the thing is, what I realized I don't really like this gray green like that. But okay, I think this is better. I like that better actually. And I'm thinking like, okay, is this the same color? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I like that better. Okay, but if I do that, then the background color has to be something visible. Um, but yeah, like whatever. You know, can't play with me no more. And again, like I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about, you know, people's entertainment. Like my life is not your entertainment. My music, my entertainment company can be people's entertainment, but like my actual life and just the traumatic things that I've been put through, like that shit is not entertainment. That's my real fucking life. That's my real emotions. And it's like, yeah, like I make going through it look easy, but it's not easy. Like I'm one fucking person. And imagine it's like the people around you that you think you can trust play into that too, all for popularity or whatever. And it's like, damn, where's the integrity? You know? So it's like, shenanigans. But I'm just like checking all my channels real quick just to make sure I'm not missing anything because I know they don't always like. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying not to rant. It's not, but like I feel like I have a right to be upset about certain things, and it's not like speaking from a matter of being upset. It's more so speaking of from a space of like knowing my worth and knowing like even what I think I'm worth. I know I'm worth more. I know that. And just like standing up for myself. Like again, a lot of the controversial moments that I've had in recent years is literally from a space of like either standing up for myself, challenging people that I feel like, you know, not did me wrong, but yeah, did me wrong. And like again, standing up for myself or doing something to protect myself and protect my family. And sometimes it might come off as disrespect. So, like, all right, one situation with particular article of clothing, yes, okay, that was disrespectful. Prayed about it, donated, I did everything I could have possibly done to try to make up for that. And I know certain people, it's like, whatever, I'll never do right by them. And that's okay. I can literally, it could be Armageddon and, my space program could literally save the planet and it won't matter. Like, I will still be like the worst thing known to man to certain people, whatever. I've settled with that. But, it's certain situations where it's like, okay, you know what? I feel slighted in this way, you know, even and my thing is like I have the courage and the nerve to stand up for myself, even if it means like standing up against like people who I know are obviously more powerful than me. And, you know, even people who might be like my favorite people that I look up to. But I'm like, if I feel like they're wrong, I'm gonna say something. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like we all should do that. And I know it might seem scary and it might be like, oh my God, this is going to ruin my career. But like, if you understand from my perspective, I feel like I'm dealing with vehement attacks every day. So it's like, what more can you do? At this point, I really don't care. You know, like like, okay, what, you gonna harass me more? Like, okay, but you know what? While you do that, I'm going to speak the truth. I'm going to speak the truth and I'm going to stand up for myself. And in the midst of that, add elements to the conversation that's like actually important for our community. And that's always what I'm going to do. Period. Like I'll always speak the truth. You know, I was watching this clip of Kanye, a lot of like his kind of like a motivational clip because that's most of the content that I watch. It was a motivational clip and it was like different points of his interviews. And, you know, he was like, you know, the thing that makes him like so like everybody's up in arms about Kanye is that he says the truthful things that nobody wants to say. And he was like, you know, I'm paraphrasing, but he was like, the truth is usually like the thing that gets people up in arms because it's like rarely said. So I was like, okay, well, if that's the shocking thing, then what are y'all saying a majority of the time? What's being said a majority of the time if the truth is the shocking thing? And I'm like, yo, come on. Hello. Like, and who's gonna do it? You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, and shout out to Carnell West. Carnell West, Dr. Carnell West. Let me put some respect on that. Dr. Carnell West. Shout out to him. I appreciate him very much. Um, you know, being one of the few truth telling leaders out here that's willing to challenge the status quo. Shout out to him. He's running for president. Um, you know, Carnell West 2024 until I see some better candidates that's actually willing to like speak up and address things. And you know, and so for that reason, I was watching his Breakfast Club interview, which is quite frankly the only interview recently worth watching. Um, no shade, truth. Um, you know, and I used to be a fan. I used to be a fan because I think the one thing I really respected about them, even Charlemagne, as controversial as he would say, yeah, sure, he might say the shocking thing, but what I respected about him at one point was that he would be willing to ask the hard questions and speak the truth, like asking Joe Biden, what are you going to do for Black people? I think that was a very important thing to ask, especially with that platform. In recent years, not even just because of like Angela Yee, you know, doing her own thing, but just because of, you know, certain echo shows, you know, people's content has just been like watered down into shenanigans. And it's like, okay, fine, it's entertaining, it's funny, but it's like, what are we learning here? You know, and actually something that Charlemagne said that I thought was a good thing to think about, like back in the day, like that whole moment with him and you know, Floyd Mayweather or whatever, when they was making fun of his reading. It was like, you know, you were making fun of somebody, but it's like, okay, was it even a teachable moment? Like, was somebody even learning something? Like, you weren't even challenging someone to, like, that was learning. You were just making fun of them, you know? And then that was like a pivotal moment for him and how he approached interviewing going forward. And now I just feel like the platform has slipped a little bit back into that. Um, but what was the point of me even saying that? Cornel West, his interview. I appreciated that interview very much. Um, and you know, for that reason, I remember seeing like one of his books around the house. It was probably my brother's. So I was like, you know what? Let me buy my own. um, and I was reading his book, and I mean, I'm still in the process of reading all of it, but I kind of like read at my own in my own vibe. Like I'll just kind of like skip around to what I think matters. And I was reading his take on like the lack of quality leadership in the black community. And back in the day when there was the Martin Luther Kings, the Malcolm X's, the Ella Bakers, who I recently learned about, which I'm even ashamed to say, but it's true. I recently learned about Ella Baker. If you don't know who that is, please look her up. She was literally like the mother of the civil rights movement. Like she kind of like kickstarted everything. Even though she was like older in age, but like she helped curate a lot of those movements with the NAACP. And there was another like grassroots organization at that time. But she helped facilitate and lead, you know, certain events to push forward the civil rights movement. And then also, um, who else am I thinking of? Fannie Lou Hamer. Like I've heard her name, but I didn't really know her full story until like I looked into her and even her like take running for politics, and just being attacked just for literally trying to get black people in Mississippi registered to vote. And when people say like voting isn't important, like that's not true. You know, like yeah, the political game is like eh, but it's like sometimes, like I mean, that's just the game that we have until somebody's bold enough to tear down the whole system and create something better. But while it is the thing that we have in the system, we can use our voice and use our power and be intentional about who we vote into certain positions. And just the fact that there's so much work that the other party, well, I can't say other because, like, liberals been kind of getting on my nerves too. Um, I've always thought myself as independent, but like I actually do feel that now. But like I know there's certain conservatives that intentionally try to stifle black people from voting because they know the power of our vote. And so that whole narrative of like, oh, our vote doesn't matter, like you're just perpetuating the thing that they want us to believe. So like, voting is important. Like she would like the work that she did to get voting. I mean, it was legal for black folks at the time, but black people didn't know that. And the fact that she used her platform and her voice to take a bus down to I forget which town it was, but where, people would register to vote, and she took a bus of black folks to get registered to vote, and then, there was, people harassing them on the way there. But they had the strength and the perseverance and the resilience to keep going. And those are stories that we don't hear enough about. And the thing is, the main point that I got from Cornel West's book, I believe, hold on, I have it right over here. I'm like gravity working in my favor, not gravity getting the best of me. Okay, Race Matters. That's the book that I was reading. Since y'all like to talk about books a lot, I was reading this book, Race Matters, because for one, that was the only book available at Barnes and Noble. So Barnes and Noble's in Princeton, mind you, where he is a professor at Princeton University. Y'all should have more options available. Just saying, because I know Barnes and Noble is like where people like to give me a hard time and bang on the bathroom doors when I'm just trying to use the bathroom. And y'all lucky that I be praying and I be trying to be peace, love, and light, because there's times where I be wanting to spaz out on y'all people. But because I know how to control myself, be grateful. Anyway, I was reading in this book, and there's different points, and I'm still reading through it. But one of the main takeaways that I got is that the lack of quality black leadership that we have today is due to, back in that time, not only was there a lot to fight for, there is still stuff to fight for today, but then you had leaders that were genuinely concerned about the community. They were concerned about black people. They were concerned about the inhumane treatment of our people at that time. And whereas a lot of the leaders that we have today are more concerned about their own gains and their own elevation to success. Now, I mean, I feel like it's not a bad thing to want success and want to elevate yourself, but I feel like it's really about elevating yourself so you can pull other people up. And that's always been something that I've been about. And that's always something that mattered to me. Like even what I was saying about Left Eye the other day, like with her, being ahead of the game in terms of like having a website when the internet was fairly new, and then like getting all the domains of her artist friends, so when they were ready to get online and have their own website, she was just able to give them their domain, and they didn't have to worry about if somebody bought their domain to sell it back to them for like $10,000, $20,000. So it's like little stuff like that where it's like, okay, as she's elevating herself, she's thinking about the other people in her space. She could have just mind her business and been like, look, I'm just gonna get my domain. If these other people ain't like, but she was thinking ahead, and she was thinking for everybody else. And that might be a small example, but it's like it's an example enough where like it's showing the consideration of others. And I feel like we don't have enough of that. And that's often what I be complaining about. That's often what I vent about is, the hypocrisy in our community, and especially with leaders, especially like literally that's all I become all I go in about. One, from my own experience, but just not just for me, but I know there's other people who might go through that, where it's like you go to certain leaders, you go to certain spaces where it's like, okay, like say if you go to church, or you try to find a life coach, or you try to find a mentor or somebody where, say, you don't have all the answers, you might have had a messed up past, you might have, did some dirt back in the day, but you're really trying your best to turn your life around and do something positive. But you got people in those high places that, their whole life and career and, reputation is leading people to prayer, or leading people to motivation, or inspiring people, but then, being selective about who they want to inspire. And you say, and then it's like, okay, well, you say you used to do this back in the day, but now you turned your life around. I'm trying to turn my life around. I come to you as a leader. I come to you, because you've done the thing that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to a space where you are. But then when I'm there, you look down on me. You speak condescending of me. You talk, like you treat me like I'm not good enough to want better for myself too. So it's like, well, what kind of leader are you? To me, like, and I see a lot of that going on. And that's the shit that I constantly call out. That's the thing that I constantly rant about. That's the thing, that's what I call out in terms of lack of leadership, in times where I felt as though, because I understand like you have to lead yourself and become a leader, but sometimes you need help doing that, because say if you don't have solid leaders around you, you need something to look at to understand like, okay, this is what a quality leader looks like. And then you look at certain quality leaders, and then they prove themselves to not be as quality as they present themselves to be. And that's what I have a problem with. And that's what I call out. And I don't care if it bothers people, or if it comes off disrespectful. It's not disrespectful, it's holding people accountable. And not enough people are doing that. And I do that not to bring people down, but to point out the problem and challenge people to be better. Because it's not just me, there's so many other people in this community, especially Black folks, and not just Black people, but people in general, that need quality leadership, and it's just not there. And even the quality leaders that promote really well on Instagram and TikTok and social media and stuff like that, and are really good at saying motivational words, but then it's like when you have people that genuinely are inspired by you, and then it's like you use your platform to like kick somebody while they down. But it's like, wasn't you down and out at some point too before you got to this high and mighty position? So it's like, who are you to kick me down or kick somebody else down? We trying to elevate like you elevating. Ain't that what you about? Ain't that what your whole message is? Ain't that what you promote in the church? So what we talking about? You know, that's another point that deserves its own live stream in itself. And this is why I be by myself. because my thing is like I just don't have the time and the energy to go along with the okey doke. Like if it don't feel right, I'm gonna say something about it and I'm gonna challenge it, even if it happens to be my favorite person, even if it's your fave, even if it's somebody that's up high and mighty all the way up here. Like no, like if I feel like you're doing something or saying something that's like not in alignment with what you say, it bothers me. And as somebody that looks up to certain people with respect, certain people that may be seasoned in the game, you know, I don't say what I say about seasoned people to be disrespectful, but I'm for one, when I was saying that, I was saying that in the terms of like, I love my family down. I love my mama. Like I when it comes to my loved ones, I don't care what the opposition is. You could be Goliath, you could be the most seasoned person ever, but I'm gonna stand my ground for the things that I love. That's what I mean by that. But also, I'm going to challenge seasoned people, you know, that are in these positions of leadership, are in these positions where, you know, their whole brand or their whole careers are based on inspiring and elevating the community. But it's like you not inspiring and elevating everybody, and you're being selective about who you want to inspire and elevate. And that's where I have my problem, and that's where I will speak up and call the shit out. And I don't care who hates me for it, because I do it out of love. I do it out of love for my community. I do it out of love for my family. I do it out of love for my people. And I do it out of love for the planet. And it's like, you know, and I will continue to say that. I will challenge anybody if I know it's going to be something that's going to elevate and be the greater message for everyone. So, yeah, that's my TED Talk. It is creeping up on 12 o'clock. And, you know, my privacy isn't as secure as it's been. So, you know, be grateful for this message that y'all got. Um, but yeah, you know, but I will still speak to that, you know, and again, it's out of passion. It's because I really care. I genuinely care about us, specifically Black folks, but us as in the human race, and not just humans, but life. So that's my TED talk on Black leadership and just leadership in general. Um, I'm gonna try to finish this business card because that was my goal. My goal was to finish the business card so I could finish the QR code. So I'm gonna do that. Just give me a second. I don't know where my football is, but oh, she's out here. Well, she's gonna have to stay out here for a second. Okay. But you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I do like this business card too. But I like okay, this isn't a bad picture. I do like it because as I'm looking at it on the side screen here, like over here, I'm like, you know, it's not that bad of an image. Okay, maybe I should put this all the way over here because it keeps showing that. See, all right, as front and back goes, I feel like this doesn't look bad. Hmm. I'm thinking like, okay, I should at least have like my basic social media stuff, like IG, you know, that type of thing. You know, my child, I done got into my whole thing. But some just need to be said. If nobody else is going to do it, who? And again, like that whole thing with Kanye. It's like, people be going up in arms because he says the truth. Well, then what are we getting a majority of the time? BS. And people eat it up. And it's just like, yeah, no, I'm just not here for it. Okay. Instagram. I guess Twitter. TikTok. Well, YouTube too, probably. Let's bring this up a little bit. Website. Okay. I feel like, what's my main? I mean, YouTube too. Like, I feel like YouTube is the most important for me. That's where I live stream. That's where my releases happen. I feel like I'm forgetting another social media platform. No, this is mainly it. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. I mean, I haven't posted on either one of those in a while, but whatever. But yeah, let me just. And the thing is, I wish I can change my name on Twitter. But at the same time, it's like I'm here for Queen Reese. But that's when I used to go by Queen Reese as an artist. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's TikTok. We can unbold that. And then we'll change all the colors eventually. YouTube. I don't know. I feel like the YouTube ad is just like random numbers. But I think if I just say Nerese, like if you just look up Nerese, there was one point where I was not the first thing that popped up, and it was all these other random pages. But now I'm like, yes, YouTube, put some respect on my name. But yeah, now when you look up Nerese on YouTube, I'm the first thing that pops up, as it should be. I'm the only Nerese that matters. It's like, nah. But I'm not kidding. I'm such a menace, I know. All right, so we got, because I'm like, okay, the very basic social medias can be on the card itself, right? So like YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, those things, right? Um okay. Music available on all major streaming platforms. And QR code. Um Okay. Scan QR code for all social media and music platforms. Okay. There it is. Actually, that could be large. Okay. Okay, maybe, yeah, it would look better if everything fit in the border, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, I think that looks good. HTML, website, social media. All right. Music available on all major streaming platforms. QR code for all social media. Links. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Some of these lo-fi beats be hitting. I'm I'm like, this sounds like a legitimate song. And if nobody's using it, then I might. So actually, finding the right song and producer, it might just be some of these lo-fi folks. Possibly. They be having bops. Okay, maybe the QR code has to shrink a little bit. Scan QR links to all social media and music. Scan. Oh, excuse me. For links to all social media and music. Yeah, because I'm like the wording here has to like flow. All right, scan the QR code, links to all social media. And okay, actually, I want to do that. Okay, no. All right. Okay, this looks good. I like this. This is cute. Okay, I like this for this. Um, yeah. I don't know. I kind of don't like the a touching the guitar like that. Okay, there we go. That's leveled out. But my thing is it like too close to the edge though? That's my only thing. Cause you know I like how the back everything is kind of like in the box in the square here. It's the only time I like there to be, something fitting in the box. But I don't know. I just feel like I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it looks fine. Um, but whatever. I mean, everything looks good though. I think the most important stuff that's supposed to be on there is there. You got the email. I'm assuming that's Angelina walking in here as she does when she feels like. Anyway, um, Hold on. Hi, Ange. Hi, Dad. All right, Ange, I need you to chill because I am working. Okay. Um, okay, I actually like how this looks. I think, okay, minus this color here. We'll do, actually, I don't like that. I don't like how that looks either. Maybe just, whatever. Okay, it's fine. Even though that's not like the actual QR code, but yeah. All right, so we got the email, website, social media. We have, okay, music available on all major streaming platforms. Scan the QR code for links to all social media and music platforms. Right, straight to the point. And yeah, I think this is cool. I'm thinking like, okay, I'm like kind of like second guessing the creative director thing, but I'm like, that is what I do though. Like, like I feel like that best describes. All right, actually, I did. That's the thing. I didn't want it to say singer. I want to say artist. Okay, yeah. Okay, I feel like that bridges those things together because it's like artist. All right, so you see like the guitar, the mic. You know what I'm saying? So like I am the artist, but then I think the creative directing aspect shows like, okay, I put this look together, I put this set together. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that explains that. Um, and then also what I have to do is I got to do the portfolio. That's what I'm going to use my link tree for. So I have to edit that at some point in life because I think. But my thing is like I'm like, okay, do I want to put that on the business card? But at the same time, it's like because I'm like, what if I change um that idea? Then it would be like printed on all the business cards. You know what I'm saying? I feel like maybe if I just do a page on my website that's like that, where it's like everything is like my visual works. I mean, I kind of have that on YouTube. Like anything that's like third eye visions, then that's like my creative direction work. But at the same time, it's like there's certain projects that I'm not like too crazy about, but I want to curate my portfolio of like specifically like my best works, or at least that I feel are my best visual works. Even if it's something as simple as like social media content, like I was saying the other day with iridescent lace. It was literally just like a 15-second social media clip, but like I styled it, I creative directed it, I edited the video, like I put the holographic background, which is kind of like a signature editing style for me. um I edited the different clips. You know what I'm saying? Like it took work to put that together, even though it was just something for like, okay, this is like an aesthetical post, but like that shows not only work as an artist, but like, styling, filming. Like I had a set together. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's usually just my Silk Sonic set. But like I put that together. So I'm like, okay, I think that counts for something. Even though it's literally just a 15-second clip. But it's like it took me more than 15 seconds to film and edit it. So, you know. I mean, that goes for anybody making content, but still. Yeah, I think I'll just like make a page on my website. So like email, website, social media, um, music available on all. Okay, so like this emphasizes that I'm musical artist. Yeah, okay, yeah, I kind of want that like closer. Or maybe like this a little. Oh, that's right, I can't make this smaller. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I do want to emphasize that. Like, yeah, I am the artist, but I also spearhead the creative direction. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, you know what? I will say the streaming aesthetic is looking a lot better. It started out very rough. I'm like, okay, I think like me shifting the desk like this and then like using my background as a background. And then also like, okay, when I screen share, I do like this as a background. So yeah, and that way I don't gotta worry about like chopping up the footage. Okay. So I like this as like um I like this as a business card. I think this is more like a future business card though. It's like, girl. Yeah, I love that. I mean, honestly, I'm not crazy about this font. I'm not like, okay, I know it's like, what is this? You know, I want something more sturdy looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, okay, that's not too bad, but like, I don't know. You can't even read that. Even if I were to rearrange this, bro, what does that even say? Gourmand. Oh, but you know what? I actually kind of like how this looks though. This looks like serious, like sophisticated. And that's, I mean, that's the font that I kind of want to give though. Like, I want the font to be sophisticated looking. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay. Okay, I really do like this though. Okay, I'm gonna edit the title of this as business cards and QR code. Okay, I think I actually, you know what? I think what I like as the background would probably be this gray color. Actually, no. Okay, actually, I think I like that better. Yeah. Okay, let's shrinken this up a little bit. Just so, like, I feel like when you scan the code, it's not, okay, not too small. Like, people still gotta read it. And the card itself is gonna be a little small. But I want there to be a little bit of space between, like, the code and, like, the words around it. So, music available on all major streaming. All right, hold on. All major music available on all major streaming platforms. Scan the QR code for links to all social media and music platforms. Yes. Okay, yeah, I like how this looks. I like it a lot. I think it looks great. I think it looks phenomenal. Phenomenal. Um, yeah, I think it's wow, I think this looks really good. Um, I think it looks good. Okay. I like this, but I feel like this. Okay, hold on. Actually, I kind of don't like this gray. I want there to be like something a little in between. Mm, okay, not that color. Um, yeah, like I feel like that's just too dark. I think I like that color, but that's not what I'm gonna use here. Okay, actually, so let's do this. Let's duplicate this for this one because I'm gonna rework that color, but not on this business card. Yeah, I'm just gonna do multiple cards because why not? Why not? You know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, I want it to be like a little lighter, but okay, not too light so you can't see the contact. And actually, I feel like contact should probably be bold so you can see the words. And then maybe even artists too. Like, let's see. Yeah, I feel like this would be better bold. So you can like really emphasize like artiste, creative, director, you know? And it's like, okay, what does that mean? All of it. I feel like that's the easiest way to describe all the things that I do. You know what I mean? Um, so I will say shout out to my former bandmate for that title. I'll take that. I'll take that. Like T.I. taking his new necklace back. Give me my necklace back. I'll take that. Um, but this looks really good. I'm so proud of this. Okay, first of all, I'm just all right. So as far as like the live stream go, like I know I just said this, but I'm like really feeling this vibe, like the background, and then like screen sharing like this. You know, like first of all, my visual aesthetics. This is usually where I like create. But I'm like, this is creating too. This is just me working. But like, you know, I'm giving you more of a vibe. Usually me working would not look this fabulous. But I mean actually it would. Sometimes I literally get dressed up just to like not even film. Actually. Actually, this is very on brand for me. Like I might have occasional moments where I'm like, okay, I'm not really in the mood to like get dressed up. So let me just chill a little bit. I'm not filming anyway. But for the most part, there's times where I literally just like, you know, do hair and makeup and I'm like, I'm gonna cook. You know, so like it's not even I'm like, yeah, no, it's very on brand for me. And I really love how I did my makeup today. Like I really, and you know what? I feel like I've been struggling with my crease. Like you know how they say like to do the shadow on your crease, right? The type of brush that I have isn't really like the best to, you know, do it. But I figured out a technique where I feel like I can like put the shadow there, and then I use like a gold color, which I used to use a lot, but I haven't used it a lot recently. And I was like, oh, we're doing gold, and then like my eyeliner really came out really good today, and I'm glad that I'm documenting this because I'm like, you ate like okay, like an artist or an artiste with their paintbrush to a canvas. Okay, that's what it gives for me, at least. I mean, some of y'all probably think it's not even all that, but I don't care because I know I ate that up. So anyway, back to the business cards. Okay, you know what? I think I like it like this. I think the background just very simple, like a silver gray. I like a pink and grayish aesthetic, which is very reminiscent to my website. Once I get that back up and running, it's kind of like off right now. But honestly, I don't even think I like this background. I think I kind of want to delete it. Oh no, not the whole thing. Okay, let's just all right. Yeah. Yeah, I could do without the bubbles right there. Maybe if I could just yeah, just Okay, it's under, and just bring the size up. Okay. Just because I like to be intentional about numbers. Okay. Yeah, contact me respectfully. Um, Now the question is if this will even fit on in the box, because the whole point was for me for it to like. Okay, yeah, it does. I just gotta bring this down just a smidge. No, actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I like this better. I like this a lot. Okay. Or maybe if I like stretch this out a little bit like this. Oh, it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, no, no, no. It's, yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. To kind of give it that more space. Yeah, there we go. Because I was like, these words look kind of like bunched up on top of each other. Okay, so let's do scan the QR code on one line for links to all social media. Let's do. Not all could go. I give my all. Give you my all. I be your Mariah. Okay, anyway. Okay, scan the QR code for links to all social media and music platforms. Right. All right. I think that's good. Yeah, and it's all within the box. The QR code. Can bring that down a little bit. So it's a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, everything looks symmetrical and even to my liking. Okay, actually, I kind of don't like this like this. Yeah, I think if it's all going to be like that, then it should be all like that. Like if this whole side is going to be to the side, and then this side could be like more centered. Um, okay. I am working past my bedtime. Um, okay, I really like how this looks. I really like this aesthetic. Okay, these business cards are done. This is good. Um, artist business card. I'll put divine because this is more like the divine aesthetic. And I'm like, should this be bold too? I don't like how that looks. Nah, but what I will do is be intentional about the numbers. Okay. Okay, so if we're doing that, then I want to. Damn, I want to be able to shrink these fucking bubbles. All right, you can still see the guitar, but okay, actually, all right, there we go, there we go. That's a little bit better. But then I feel like I gotta make this smaller. Then mm, oh, then I what the fuck is that blocking? Okay, whatever. I don't care if this is like fits in the box too much, but yeah, okay, I like that better. Actually, let's move this all over. Yeah, because I don't want to on top of the guitar like that. So let's move this up. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put some more in the corner. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this. Narice. That's me. Yep, that's me. That's so Norris. It's the picture I can see. So mysterious to me. It's the picture I can see. So mysterious to me. Yeah. Yep, that's me. Can't take me nowhere. Well, that's because this gradient is changing its mind as I move it. I know that's not the same grade as that's in this picture, but actually I feel like this is better because the darker that it is, the more that you can see the words. You see birds, it's gonna. Okay. Yeah, actually I like that better. It's a tint darker, but you can see it. Okay, yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. It'd be cool if I could do like a reflective type of thing, you know, but we'll see. And then actually, I kind of don't mind that the QR code box is a little bit lighter. Um, okay. So back to the QR code. Back again. All right, actually, this is what I'm going to do. I know y'all don't see this part of the process. Okay. Okay, actually, okay, here we go. A child, there's multiple. Yep. Okay, cool. That's fine. And then the pixels can be the same, or it could be like a lighter pink. Ah, I like that. That's cool. Classic. Classic. Okay. I don't have a logo. What? Oh my God, Marisha, we got no logo. Actually, that's not true. I do have a logo. I just don't use it enough. All right, hold on, y'all. We about to pull up my logo. Shout out to Canva because and this is like a shade of pink too, so that's cool. All right, so let me do this with the transparent background. Not all three pages. Well, actually, yeah, why not, right? But like separate. Actually, let's just start with one because it's probably going to download in a way. Um, oh. Okay, I know y'all don't see this part of the process because right now I am on another page, but I have another logo. I'm only on here temporarily, so. Wow, if I could spell my name right, that'd be great. Maurice logo. YOLO logo. Bruh, I did it with the. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I'm like, the whole point was for it to have a transparent background. But, like, okay, it probably looks crazy like that, though. Okay, so, okay, hold on. Where is the QR code? Okay, let's make this all one, like, windows, because, like, what are we doing here? Okay. Um, Okay, logo. Yeah, I did this with a transparent background, so I thought. Okay, back to the QR code. All right, you know what? Let me just, okay, let's minimize this. I'm just gonna do like a screen share of the whole thing while I work on this. Just like the entire screen. I know it's gonna look like a vortex of like Maurice's, but they'll see. But hold on. Okay, because I'm working on the QR code. So I did a logo a long time ago, like this, and I know you can do your logo in the QR code, and I just wasn't crazy about how it looked just now. So PDF codes require a paid plan. Are you kidding me? After I already did this shit? All right, hold on. Bruh. I know I feel like I just designed some shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm not paying for no extra shit right now. Okay, but I thought it was a dynamic thing. Like, hello. Okay. This is getting on my nerves. Okay, but this says it's active for 16 days. What the fuck? This stress is getting on my nerves. Okay, finally they show me a preview of what this looks like. Okay, I don't like how this looks at all. Can I just type that shit in? Okay, alright, then look. Alright, so then what we gonna do is literally pick from this. Because I'm like, look, I ain't got time to sit up here trying to figure out this color. Alright, let's copy that. Paste. Alright, and then I think this purple looks pretty close, but let's be specific. Let's be specific. Alright, let's see how far off I was. I don't think I was though. No, it wasn't that far off. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. Okay, actually. Okay. Oh, I like that. I'm like, ooh, yep, I like the Nerese popping up on the screen like this. Okay, so the thing is, I did that with a transparent background, but I think, all right, so I just need to download one with a regular background and pink. Because, like, it's me. Why wouldn't I want it in pink? Okay. Okay. Wow, I'm actually really excited about this process. Okay, I need a separate folder for my logos. Okay, so let's just do that. Logo. Nerese Artiste Logiste. Okay. Pink and white Nerese logo with, well, the white is the background. Yeah, so okay, yeah. So let's do Nerese pink transparent logo. I've done this a million times for like 5 different brands, like I've been saying. Like, I'm always doing other things aside from the music. I mean, I'll do the music stuff too, but like to really hone in and focus specifically on this, I'm like, I feel like an expert at this point. Like, child, you know how many projects I've done on Canva? Like, and Canva is just so great. Like, they need to let me endorse them or something and pay me. Okay, I'm speaking that into existence, and it's going to be a cute chick too. Okay, this is the same thing. So, okay, what's the difference though? Transparent. This is same file, same type of file. So then I'll just throw that out. Okay, see, the thing is, I don't know if this. All right, so the QR codes, that's what we're trying to figure out here. All right, while I'm just at it, like, I know I have this in other colors. Okay, actually, okay, so maybe let me try that purple color. Let me try that purple. All right. Yeah, just for the sake of like Divine Era. I like this font though. I feel like, because you know how like the beginning of Mariah Carey's career, even still to this day, actually, I think she still uses it. How she has like that classic Mariah Carey font, like the first few albums, and on her website and stuff like that, there's still that Mariah Carey font. Like I'm like, okay, what's the Nerese font? Because like um oh, okay. I just thought of something, but that's a future thing. That's a future thing. Anyway. All right, so I'm going to download. I wish I could do like one page, but one with background, one without. All right, but whatever, that's fine. I'm just gonna download them all just so I have it. Okay, can we like, let's logo. Like, let's name this so it's not coming out crazy. Pink logo, purple, purple. And you know what? I need to come up with the design that's going to be on the flash drives. But that's One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I feel like I got something that's like that, like Nerys Divine. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I did this. I think this is gold with a white background. Gold and white. Nerys logo. And then now we're going to do the gold with the transparent. I know this is kind of like off task a little bit, but not exactly, because I needed this for the scan code and the business card ish. You know what? If this is going to be my logo, then maybe the business card fonts should be that. Like if we're going to have it like a Nerys font, I feel like this is similar though. It's not far off. All right, damn, where is that? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, so what font is this? Okay, what's and also the name? Nerys logos. Okay. Gold. Transparent logo. I should probably back this up on the hard drive because this is gonna be important. Okay, and then purple, just for this era. My goodness gracious. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I just went back. Okay. Done download. Okay. All right. Could have picked a better time portal, but whatever. We gotta get this shit done, so it's fine. Purple with background, or purple and white. Okay, so ink transparent Nerys. I was watching like 2 seconds of 8 Mile before I started doing this. And oh wait, actually, okay, this is me on. Oh shit. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, because I liked this situation. I was watching like 2 seconds of 8 Mile. It's like what I feel like 8 Mile might be one of my favorite movies. Maybe. I hadn't thought about it like that, but I do really enjoy that movie. Like the coming up, getting it out the mud, like him, striving for that success as an artist, the love story, like it's a good movie. It's a good movie. And just like, just that whole thing about like following your dream. And mind you, it's not even like we seen Rabbit get anywhere like major in that movie, but it was just like, his character, like, his storyline. I don't know, like, and oh, the soundtrack. Oh my gosh. And I was like, yo, the soundtrack is like my favorite like era of hip hop. And it took me a while to realize, like, I know in the beginning it says like 1995. I feel like every time I watch that, I've missed that. Until like the last time I just watched it earlier. I was like, oh shit, this started 95. Wow. Okay. One, the year before I was born. And two, no wonder why I love the soundtrack. Like, It had like Biggie, Shook Ones. Like I know there's more songs on there that I like. I can't think of now. Like once I start watching it, I'll be like, damn, I forgot that this song was on there. But yeah, such a good. The soundtrack is amazing. Like whoever did the music for that movie, like ate that up. Um, yeah, I think it might be one of my favorites. Now that I really think about it, good movie. And Eminem, bruh, acting, and for that to be like his acting debut, I think he might have did like some other stuff, but like for him to like lead a film, a feature film at that, like, bruh. I don't know why he didn't do more like acting gigs. Like I know it had a correlation to hip hop, so like it might have been like easier for him to do and it probably felt at home for him. But even though it wasn't like his full life story like that, but just maybe like the connection to the character. I don't know, but I wish he did more movies. I mean, I know, like, I think he was on like a BMF episode because of like 50 Cent, and I know him and 50 Cent are like thicker than thieves, but even still, like, anyway, random thoughts. But yeah, I was thinking I was watching that movie and I was like, I could have been watching this movie while I was doing this. But then again, I don't want no copyright because that soundtrack. Okay. Because I'm like, I'm not trying to have them copyright my John. Okay. All right. So Libra. Libre. Yeah. They need a font that says Aquarius. Okay. But I think if we're going to do. Like, if we're going to do the Nerese logo, right? Um, okay. So what's this one then? Prada. Oh, that sounds like Prada. Oh, she's scratching her scratcher. Thank God. Oh my gosh, she's been scratching. I mean, aside from like behind my dresser, which is annoying, but I know that's her little way of communicating with me in multiple ways, more ways than one. But she, like, I got this little scratcher thing for her, and she hadn't because she'll like scratch the sides of the dresser and like how cats be like they just be scratching stuff they're not supposed to scratch. And I'm like, I get it. That's your thing. You're a cat. That's what you do. You know, being domesticated probably isn't even supposed to be your vibe. But I'm like, all right, let me get this little scratcher for her so she can get her little, kitty thing off, right? For a while, she hadn't been using it. But recently, she had been. And I'm just like, Ange, girl, I love that. I love that for you. Like, I love, and so now I'm like getting myself used to like hearing her scratch and not having to yell at her because she's actually scratching where she's supposed to. And I'm like, that sounds like she's scratching her scratcher. We love that. I love that for you, Ange. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna stick to the Nerese font. Yeah, that's gonna be my font for now until I figure out something a little bit more iconic. But I think this is pretty iconic, if I say so myself. You know what? I love how the drapes look in the background here. Like this looks really good. Only thing is, I just don't want the words. Like I don't want. All right, so let's lift this up a bit, and let's lift that up, and then let's lift this up. And let's lift this up some more because I'm like, I don't want it to be on my shirt. Like I want the words to be like perfectly aligned. Wait, actually, this looks like it's centered to my name. So actually, no, it wasn't. Okay, I like how this is. You know, it's like really close to the edge though. That's my only thing. Okay, it might not be perfectly aligned, but like, I mean, aligned enough. Okay, and so then what we can do for this, all right, so I think for this, I kept all the words were the same color. So let's do that with this and make all the words this color. Um, okay, so now this background is that color. Now, what should I do for this? Actually, I have an idea what I could do. Um, Girl, what are you doing? Okay, let's add a color. I'm gonna do like something off of this drape right here. Okay, not like that. Undo. But I want to add another. Okay, Angie, girl. Hold on. Like I want to pull from a color. All right, Angie, I'm almost done. I think. I think I'm almost done. Oh yeah. Okay, so the QR code. I was working on that, right? Okay, I love that. And then the background. Can we pick a different color? Um, Actually, okay, what color is the background of this business card? Actually, I feel like I want this to be a lighter, but if it's a lighter, then you're not going to be able to see it. So it has to be like a darker gray. All right, so we're just going to exit out of that. Okay. Paste. Okay, you could barely see that. Yeah, just let it be white. I just wish the logo was a little bit bigger. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, so this is the QR code. I was about to say because I'm like I don't like the options that they got in terms of colors, so I'm glad they let me choose my own. Okay, so I actually like how that looks. Now the question is, do the QR code actually work? Because it wasn't working before. Okay, first of all, okay, I'm trying to make this thing work and it's like, it's not even giving what's supposed to be gave. Okay, so first of all, let's just edit this. Yeah, I really like how this looks. Okay, I like the gold and the purple. I feel like I'm gonna have to change these colors at some point for like whenever the next project is. Okay, so this is fine. I want to edit the QR code itself actually. All right, there we go. Design QR code. Um, See, I like that the other app lets you pick out the colors for the block. As oh wait, yeah, you can. Okay, never mind. Maybe if these colors switched. Oh, actually, no. I think I like it like that. Or maybe let's try the lighter one to see how that looks. No, I think I like the squares all being. Yeah, I think that's cute. Or actually, what's the logo shade? I should have. I know I gotta save this somewhere. Um, that's not the color. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. But you know what? That color looks very dark. So I think what I want to do is okay, I think I like I don't know. Mm, I don't know, man. It's some okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's get in the same palette as this. That's the thing. It's like an off palette. See, this is like in the orange space. But I want to do like a little bit darker, but like same vibe. Okay, I think I like that. Okay, I like that. I like those colors. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So hold on. Let's see something real quick. Oh, my hotline is blinging. Okay, so it does work. It just wasn't working on my other phone. Yes. Okay. I like. Okay, but the thing is, like, you don't see that it's 2 pages on there. You only see one. You see the first one, and that's probably what people think is it. But then there's a button that's like View PDF. So I mean, I guess that works in a way. Um, and the links work. Okay. Well, come on, QR code. Okay. So it works. So we're going to download that. Oh, wait, actually, okay, there's other designs that I can do with this too, like the frame on here. I like this one with the bow on it. It's cute. But actually, I might just keep it simple. Just yeah, regular old simple old QR code. Yeah, I think I like it simple like that. So okay, so let me see if this works. I mean, I know I changed the design, but no, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, it's fine. So we're gonna move that. Honestly, we're probably gonna move that too. Um, what is this? I'm like, is this what I just downloaded? Yeah, I think so. It said a minute ago. Yeah. Okay, let's just try it out. Hello. I'm like, is it too large? Like, what's the problem? There's no problem. There's no problem. Okay, yeah, I was too close. Okay. I like that. I like the name coming up like that. That's fly. Yeah. And then in order to click the link, yeah, you gotta view the PDF. And then, okay. I mean, I guess that's cool. I guess that's fine. Okay. Anyway, okay, so we got an official QR code, baby. Okay, so now let's put that in here. No, there's a thing where you can delete, but that's not what I want to do. I want to replace it. All right, that's fine. All I gotta do is just drag and drop, I think. Ugh, but it's not the same color. It's not the same color. Or you know what I can do? I can cater the color to the QR code. How about that? I like that. I like that idea. Oh, but it's kind of like hard to see. That's fine. We'll make a way. Yeah, honestly, and I kind of like this pink better anyway. And it looks more like the website. It's just this. I have to make it a little bit lighter. I don't think I like this color. Oh, wait, no, actually. Yeah, no, this looks better. And so now we just got to switch it up over here. All right, actually, let's do this. And then we change the font. Yeah, so it actually looks, it's literally the same as the logo. Because that's where I got the color from, I think. I think it's the logo color. It's close enough. You know what? Just because, you know, I'm an artistic perfectionist, let's just be sure. Okay. Okay. No, it's not. It's not the same color. Okay, let's copy this. I mean, whatever. It's a little bit lighter. Okay, but if we do that, then the background has to be darker. All right, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Honestly, I think I like it better as the other color, for real. Okay, I feel like this, if we look at the color wheel, okay, I kind of like how this looks. Or we can go light with it. And we go like really dark or really light. I don't know. I think. Oh, I mean, come on, 96. And then let's just bring this in a little bit. But honestly, I really didn't even want that as the background before. But whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. Put your right hand up. Put your left hand up. Okay, yeah, and that makes the QR code stand out a little bit more. But if we're doing the color, yeah. So then this near. So let's do this. Okay. Or actually, no, this is the one exception to the color that could be a little bit darker. Because it has the white background. Okay. All right. I think I might. This might be acceptable to me. But honestly, I don't like this darker color though. Actually, actually, I don't like this color. I don't like it though. Oh, ooh, actually, I think I like this though. And then just make the word, yeah, and just change the font to the darker one. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, and this gray can go. Yeah, yeah, that's better. Because I was like, I don't mind gray being used as like a part of a palette, but I'm like, I just don't like the whole thing being gray. You know what? And for it to be a pink background, but then the words also be pink too, even though it's a different shade, it doesn't look like it's washed out. Like it looks like it's actually cohesive, and I like that. So now we got to change this to that, and I think that makes this pop a little bit more. And then actually, yeah, and so go to the fonts and then make that darker. And I think that's the same as this, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay, it's coming together. We love to see it. Okay, yeah, and actually, kind of want to take that gradient off. Okay. Okay, this gradient is just so obvious. How do I have this? I had it over here. Okay, you can't really tell because it's already kind of like grayish. Yeah, that's fine though. Actually, you know what? I'll place this here with intention. Okay. Oh, you can't really see the E like that. Okay, so let's bring it down some. Okay. Actually, yeah, this is looking so much better. Oh, I love the pink. Because it goes with this. There's like pink and flowers. It's not like a whole lot of pink, but like pink enough for me. Okay. And then I feel like the words, you can read it. Okay, maybe like this could be like a little bit bigger, just so like people can see it, you know. And then I'll just make this a little bigger. Even though like I wanted the size to be, hold on. Okay, we might be able to. Yeah, I care for it to be more in alignment with the QR code than anything else. Okay, but my thing is like, all right, let's. Mm, okay, so let's delete that. And then we have the official one. Oh, I love this. I love this much. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing we got to think about. The QR code. It said active. Because I'm like, I hope. Okay, see, that's the thing. Because I'm like, I need this to be like an ongoing thing for a while. Sure, this chair is not comfortable. Okay, so yeah, let's pause this. I'm like, is this dynamic? Like, oh shit, they can tell the system and all of that. Oh, that's cool. My thing is like, is this considered a dynamic? Because my whole thing is like, I'm like $10 a month for a QR code. It's a lot. And I was looking for a free option. You know, I get it. I know they be judging for the free, but I'm like, look, if I can keep my expenses down as much as possible, then that's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm like, especially like if I get this printed, if I pay and get it printed on the thing, I need to know that it's gonna work by the time I get it printed. Like I gotta think about the QR code, I gotta think about the website, I gotta redo my link tree. Um, it's a lot. It's a lot. But it's the name of the game when you run your own thing. Okay, so like that's my one thing that I'm like really concerned about. Cause I'm like, I did not sit up here and download this. I mean, edit this. Okay. Hmm. Oh wait, 16 annually? That's not bad. Oh no, that's a month. Oh, so it'd be 16 a month, but for the annual plan. Mm. Okay. See, here we go. See, that's the only thing. I'm like, nah, I done sat up here and done designed the hell out of this. And it looks great, if I say so myself. Okay, so you know what? Just like I did this, I'll make the background of this a lighter version of this. Like how I did that. Or actually, I feel like it should be like this purplish color, really. Okay, and it's like a lightish purplish. Okay, not like that, but actually, okay, hold on. But maybe if the font is this color, if the font is like the purple color. Okay, hold on. And then maybe, just maybe, all right, and then let's undo this. Okay, actually, I was hoping I could undo this picture. Um, but how did I have it edited? Because I know I changed the saturation, all that. I don't feel like redoing all this. That's annoying. Okay, but let me just make note of these colors, because that's really what I wanted. So, okay, what am I going to do this in? All right, let me just open one of these, like a notes. Random. Okay, how do I start a new note? Okay, so not there. Okay, new doc. All right, so light purple is copy, paste that, dark purple. Okay, now let's back it up, then back it up before I messed up the picture here. Okay, here we go. So now let's redo that with the colors. All right, so the light purple was the background. Like I've been wanting to delete that shit for a minute anyway. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Let's change the font. Okay. And actually, let's bold that and underline it, which is kind of what we did here, right? Oh yeah, that's right. And I wanted this to be, yeah, there we go. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay, so I think I like how this looks. All right, see, okay. All right, I really like this business card. I think this has all the colors and elements that I like. You know, I can't shrink that. It's got my logo font. Then I think the background looks great. Now I'm second guessing these QR codes because they're the dynamic QR codes. And it's only going to be active for free for 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I really don't want to have to pay for a QR code because I'm going to have to pay for the business cards. If I pay for the business cards and the QR codes don't work, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay. And it has to be the same QR code. Like, you know what I mean? So, and that's because I have a PDF. You know, I'm thinking like, okay, if I use that same image that's on the flash drive with all the links, if I just put that on there, because the thing with the PDF is like, I have all the links in the PDF. So like you go on the PDF and literally all the links are already there. So I was like, and that's $10 a month. That's not even guaranteed that people are gonna actually scan it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay, you know what? Actually, I think a better color for is probably this. And what color is this? All right, so let's bring that back. Because at least this will match the front of the page, right? Okay, but I just don't like it looking so like flat. Maybe like a little bit lighter and having like a little bit of a grayish tone, but like I don't know. Like I don't want it to lose that blue tint though. All right, see the thing is I like this color here on the front here, but I don't like it on the back. See, I really like how this came together like this. I'm trying to think like out of all these colors over here, like how do I do that same vibe? But you know, I think I do kind of like the. All right, so let's do this. Why do like this background looks so boring though? Like it looks fine here, like I like it here like this, but I feel like this same concept here looks boring. Actually, let's copy this and paste that here. And align page to the bottom. Okay, actually, layer. Okay. Or maybe a color like this. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I kind of like something like this. Okay, because this picture is actually, I mean, this color is actually, okay, but maybe like something that's like a little bit like, I don't know, like I want there to be more of a color. Yeah, like this. Okay, I think I could work with that. Mm, no, I don't think I like that color. Maybe if I literally just do opposites, like the font here. Mm, yeah, I think I like how this looks. But my only thing is like, does it actually go with this card though? Like I feel like, because the thing is, I like this color like this on in the cover. Okay, that's too dark. Maybe if I do this. But even still, like I feel like something off about this background. Like I feel like the color should be more like, okay, maybe like the purple, but like lighter. But I don't want it to look purple though. Like I want it to look like purple-ish. Like I want it to have like a grayish purple, but like lighter. Okay, maybe this color. Maybe this might be the better thing. And then this, like we can go like a little bit lighter. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Like I don't dislike it, but I don't love it. Okay, see the purple. I feel like the purple actually kind of goes right. I mean, purple and blue is like the vibe of this. Like there's the purples and the because it was a purple lighting that I had. Like so, there's like purples and then there's like this light blue color here. And so I'm thinking like, okay, maybe if we do the Okay, what color was the blue here? And actually, I think I might like this better, of this color here. This is funny. Anyway, I'm cackling about a Renaissance inspired moment. I'm just like, my life is my life, my life, my life, my life in the sunshine. Everybody wants the sunshine. Okay, I feel like we just need to go to the complete other side. Okay, maybe like a. Okay, maybe if we like lean into like the purple, like a pastelish, but like it's like I want it to be like more like a. Okay, ooh, okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Cause I'm like, I don't want it to give purple. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be like, I want it to be the same color palette of the main image, but I want it to look sophisticated. Like I don't want it to look like, because the thing about pastels, if you don't style pastels right, it can look childish. And there's not like a whole lot of pastels in this main picture. But I think I do like how this purple looks because it does go with the elements of like the lighting of purple in this image. And I think I like this lighter color as the wording here. So maybe if let's try this. Okay, see that's it's not dark enough. Yeah, actually that might just be better off like that. Okay. I think this might could work for me. I think I'm not mad at this. Yeah, this actually kind of goes. Okay. Okay. All right, what is up with this image here? How long have I been on here? Too long. Shout out to the one human that's on here. I think I got somebody on Kick, and I'm not sure which platform in YouTube. I think it's me. I think I'm the one watching myself on YouTube. Actually, okay, let's see. If not, then hey, whoever is still watching, hit me up in the chat. But I really like how this looks. I think I like the elements of the purple. Like, okay, it does give pastel, but I think there's enough of that gray tone in there where it gives it more of a sophisticated vibe. And it actually matches with the front picture here. And I actually like this lighter color versus the really bright But then again, okay, hold on. So let's do this. Cause I did like that color. That okay. I forget which color it was. It was like one of these colors over here. Okay, it's I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Cause I want it to be cohesive, and I mean, there's nothing else really that vibrant, but it stands out though. It makes my name stand out. Actually, I think I might like this. I think I might like it like that. And then okay, maybe let's try like but it's so bright. It's so bright like that. Maybe if we do something like okay, maybe something like that here. Mm, like I'm trying to give these like color palette vibes and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. Like I want to like it, but okay, I definitely like my name being in that color green, like that turquoise. It gives me like a little bit of like mermaid vibes. And I mean, I'm a stickler for mermaids and just like sea things. But okay. I said I was gonna be going to bed around 11:30. It is now after 1:45. I seen it creeping up on like 1:30, but I was like, look, I'm almost done these business cards. And then I was thinking, I was like, damn, the QR code, I need a free option. Like I need something that is going to be free because you know, I need, if I print these business cards, the only thing I really want to pay for is the business card. And I need to know that the QR code, it can be consistent. I can replicate it places like the on the business card, just having it on my phone. Like, and the thing is, like, I love what it looks like right now, but I feel like if I do the free version, I gotta strip it from the flyness. And I'm like annoyed at that. So I'm like, oh, goodness. Okay, you know what? I think I like this being what it was before. Okay, not that. I don't remember if it was this color or not. But I feel like you could barely see that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this was a better color. Okay. And you know what? Okay, so the green or no, that's not it either. Sure, color. Okay, okay. So it's either this or this. I feel like okay, so if I were to do it like this, right? It's cohesive. It looks cohesive. It goes. I do like how the back looks though. I feel like it goes. And I was wondering how am I going to do like this block color thing because that was the original design of this. Um okay, so we got my website, my social medias. I mean, I know my website is down right now. See, the thing is with the QR codes, it's like I gotta pay for the business card. I gotta pay for the my website. I'm still paying on my domain, which I always be paying on because it's my domain, it's my name. Like shout out to nobody having that, right? But bruh, like I have to pay for the website and then like the QR code too. Like, oh my God, there's already so many expenses. And I'm trying to keep my expenses to a minimum. But you know what? I honestly, I think I like how this looks. Man, these are gonna be some fly ass business cards, man. What? Oof. Oh, I love this. I just wish like the rhinestones were a little bit straightened when I took that picture, but it's okay. It's okay. You know what? I really like this. I do really like this. And I like these colors too. Like, I think this all kind of goes, it looks really well together. Okay. See, the thing is, it's not translated on. Um, I like this whole like visualization type of thing where they trying to kind of give you a visual of what it would look like. And you know what? I think I would like this on matte. I think I would like this look matte. I think if this was a matte finish, okay, and I think they try to give you that vibe. Okay, so what would it look like with a gloss finish? No, I think a matte would look good. My thing is like, okay, this is my business card as a creative, but I'm thinking like, should I put owner on there too? Because I do own Neomac Entertainment. So, I mean, there's so many things. I feel like, honestly, I feel like the classic business card vibe would look good on here. Like, I know they want, they ask for the, damn, okay, just for the deluxe. Okay. I feel like the gloss finish would only look good on like the words. My thing is, I wouldn't want people to write on this. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what type of vibrations? But fuck that. Like, I know. Oh, I know how I can handle this. I know what we can do for that. Okay, I do really like this. Actually, I think I don't want this to be bold like that. Yeah, just keep it simple. All right, let's see. Maybe if I would want to do this kind of like, oh shit. Or this would probably be better with a lighter one. Okay, so I'm thinking like, would this be better like this? Oh shit. Okay. Mm, actually, I feel like this would be better without that. Okay, again. Yeah, because the background is just so dark. So, and then if I do the QR code, it's gotta fit the vibe. I really like this. I really like yeah. I do like this image too, but I think I really like this business card as well as this one. Like I think I'm gonna get both. you know? Yeah. I think I'm gonna get both. Ah, goodness. Free delivery. Ooh. How long is that gonna take though? That's the thing. Okay, and I'm not gonna lie. I feel like for this, I would want like a, and then that can give me a sense of like being able to tell the difference. Uncoated finish, a natural texture for a softer, warmer look. Okay, I need examples because like I don't know what y'all talking about. Smooth and velvety. Okay, I think I'm gonna try the gloss feel. If you're not happy with your order, contact us and we'll fix it, reprint it, and refund it. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I really like this look right here. Okay, I'm tired of this sound. Okay, my only thing is like, okay, this font, this is a little hard to read right here. Are you really? Yeah, let's brighten that up a bit. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Music available on all major streaming platforms. Scan the QR code for links to all social media and music platforms. Hmm. These all sound the same. Okay. Yeah, I really love these. I think, yeah, this might be my favorite. I think the front design, this one is my favorite. And then when it comes to like the back design, this one is my favorite. It's simple, but it's like different shades of the pink. But like I also like the palette of the purple and the blues. Like I think this looks really cool. Okay, maybe there's something about this color that I feel like I want to shift a little bit. Okay. Maybe. Let's see. You know, it's like more of a tint with the blue. Let's see how that looks. Hmm. Actually, I think I think it's better. It's more of a faded look, but I don't know. I think it just looks better that way. All right. So the business cards are done. An aspect of it, like one payment for domain, not a monthly, yearly only. Oh, true. I'm like, when did they make that comment? I did not see that. Um. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. I have a one viewer somewhere. Okay. It says I have one on YouTube and one on Kick. Okay. I mean, okay, so I know I'm on my Kick account, but I'm only on here just in case somebody like was on the chat or whatever. But yeah, I mean yearly for the domain makes sense. Like I did when I first got my website, I paid for the yearly. There was like a discount for like the year, so I had that. Um, and I had the money to spend on that, but I did not see a return on investment quite yet. But I mean, you know, that's what you do it for. You know, it's a process. You know, when you believe in yourself, you know. Okay. All right. So the business cards are done. The QR codes, I gotta figure that out. We got logos, so that's cool. I think these are saved, so we can exit out of that. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the QR codes, cause like We got the sheets for the link. And you know what? This actually looks really cool, like scrolling into each other. That looks really dope like this right here. But yeah, we got that. Okay, so what I gotta do is separate these business cards. So we got the divine one, right? And so then we'll make a copy. Artist business card. I'll say good days. Because the vibe of good days, and then also because that photo shoot is where I got the footage from. So, but you know what? Actually, let me look at how this would look too. I mean, I know I looked at it at first, but yeah, I like how this looks a lot. Okay, and these mock-ups actually are on point. Yeah. Yeah, I really like how this looks a lot. Yeah, okay. So my thing is like, okay, so actually what we're gonna do is respectfully delete these and then also delete this because this is the good days version, and then when I make the order I just want the right pages on here. I mean, I know they have a thing on there to select your pages to print, but I just like to keep everything like separate for the sake of organization. I know it's going to take a second to catch this up. The divine card. Okay, yeah, that looks like this. But then again, because I have this border, I'll just keep it like that. Okay. It is after 2 o'clock. And my challenge for myself was to start going to bed earlier. And I did not succeed with that. But I had a list of tasks to do. And what's the name? I like had to clean up a little bit. I had to organize some of my products. And yeah, I like how this looks. Okay, so that's that business card. That's this business card. Okay. Canva is my life. Canva is my life. Shout out to Canva. Okay. Ooh. Or what if I? No, I don't know. I don't know if that will work. Okay, so the free trial ends then. Yeah, no, I need something where I can do a PDF for free. Because I'm not redoing it where I gotta write all the links out. Like I'm just not doing it. The whole point of me doing the PDF was so the QR code process would be easy. And I would literally just link the PDF with all my links. Like that was the whole point. I spent so much time on that. I'm not redoing it. I love how it looks. I love the visuals of it. I love the flowers. Everything looks exactly how I need it to look. Um, yeah, like nah. We're just not doing that. Okay, I can move that trash because I don't actually need that. Um, little more stuff for house in a minute. Okay, the girl is tired. Okay, and then even like okay, so like even with the QR code, right, bro? Like literally the preview to this is so cool. Like, I'm so tired of sitting in this chair. All right, hold on. Like, okay, we got the Nerisse, and then it's. But you know what I'm thinking? I think I need the logo to be bigger. I think the logo has to be. It looks too small. Because even on the phone, if that's how small it is on the. But I'm not gonna get into that right now, tonight. But okay, I have the logo page here. So yeah, I'll just change on the document. Okay, we got that. All right. So yeah, okay, yeah, the website. So and then so okay, you can't really click the links here, but to view the PDF. And that's the thing, like you have to press the view the PDF, and it's like you got the links, all the links work. It takes you onto the platform. Chad, I haven't been on my Instagram in so long. uh okay. But yeah, like, oh my god, it's just like I don't know. I gotta figure something out. Cause I'm like, I sat up here and designed this whole thing. iOS OS X. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was me. That was me. But yeah, that's for the sake of changing those numbers. Maybe. Um, but yeah, that's just me like testing it out. Um, but okay. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. And then, but you know what? I think what it boils down to is like me just needing to. And I had a really good dinner too. I feel it was really good. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm done. I'm done for the night. I just keep trying to see if like there's anything else that I need to work on. And it's not. It's not anything else I need to work on. Um, we'll just keep that there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Girl's tired. It is 2:14 in the AM. It's way later than I expected to be on here working on this, but as y'all know, like I am very dedicated to the art, and half the time I was, I had my preacher hat on. So I'm glad I was able to get back on here to stream. And I'm glad to see more people interacting. So that's cool. Um, yeah. So it's your girl Nerese, and yeah, it's time to take my makeup off. I really like this eyeliner. It's a vibe. But yeah, and I'm glad that I like switched my desk around to have this as the background because my background was looking crazy. I know that's because, and I still have my like boxes and stuff over here. Like it does still look wild, but just for the sake of like documenting my working process, it should at least give some type of an aesthetic. So, at least we have that. Yeah, it was a productive live. I finished designing the business cards. Designed the QR codes. Like technically the QR codes are designed and they look pretty good. Like I like it. I like that I'm able to tweak the colors and but it's possible that I'll have to pay like $10 a month. That's like Spotify. That's like Netflix a month. But like, I mean, it's more worth it. It's an investment when it's like into my business and into my artistry. Um, but yeah, just like, oh my God, the process of it all. But I'm excited though. Like, like I'm just so glad that all the elements to my creative visions are like looking good. Just like everything that I designed for the flash drives, like the lyric book, the affirmations page, and even like the links PDF with all the links on there. Like I like that it's equally like aesthetically pleasing as much as it is functional and efficient, because it's not like, okay, I just made the page and it's like, now you got to sit up here and type out the links. Like, who has the patience to do that? Nobody. The only thing you would really have to type out are like the Cash App links, and it's literally just my name and an M, you know, because Cash App, there's no link for you to use. You literally would have to type it out for somebody anyway. You know what I'm saying? But PayPal is a link. So, if y'all feeling a little generous and want to help uh, growing independent artists, my donation pages are there. You know what? I think that's what I could do. I could keep that open actually. I can actually keep that open. Um, that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm like, just in case y'all start feeling a little generous for your girl. Um, you know, just for the sake of donations. Hold on. My Cash App is $ Nerese M. My Venmo, which I don't really use like that. I mostly use Cash App, but if you on Venmo or whatever, same thing, Nerese M. And then my PayPal is a link too. So, I mean, y'all don't have access to the link just yet, but it's literally, paypal.me dash Nerese M. You know, usually I would feel a way about asking for money, but now I don't because people was going to feel away anyway. So, so, yeah, I am currently unemployed until I'm, able to sell some of these products and these merchandise. Then, you know, I'm grateful. But yeah, anyway, so it's your girl Nerese. It's been a long evening. I hope y'all enjoyed this. Um, we can keep it here just so y'all can it's visible. But yeah, thank you so much for the people who popped in and chatted with your girl for a little bit while I ranted about the state of Black America and And then also, you know, while I did this work, um, a lot got done. It's just now I got to figure out this whole QR code situation. And I don't know, I might just have to like bite the bullet and just like pay for it, um, which I'm not thrilled about. But like, you know, I know how I could do this. I know, I know how I'm gonna do this. I might just have to pay for it, but I'm gonna do it in a way where I gotta like I'll explain it later. I think I know how I'm going to do this. You know, I might have to pay for it, but that's okay. But if I'm going to pay for it, it's going to benefit me more than just the fact that I'm paying for the QR code and for people to scan it, but like the payment aspect of it. Like, you know, there's a way to make your bills work for you. And so I'm like, if this is a reoccurring bill that I'm going to have to pay, then it's going to benefit me some way, somehow. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, can you believe it's already the 20th of September? I feel like September just started. Like, what the hell? And it's actually like starting to get a little chilly out. And I'm like, autumn, hold on. Like, I know fall's supposed to be starting soon. I'm just like, bruh, what the heck? And as you can see, like, I'm sorry, I'm just like looking at this whole situation. I'm like, you see all the floral elements here? Like, I'm very much a flower child. Like, I love a good flower situation. You know, so it's like very on brand for me to use like flowers as like a decorative thing for my documents and whatnot. But anyway, it's creeping up on 2:22, which I think is a good time for me to end this. You know, that's my musical thing. And then also that's on my guitar. I don't think you can't see it right here right now, but yeah, I got 222 on my guitar. For those who don't know, I'm sure many do. Um, but yeah, it's been a productive night. It's been cool. Thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed this video, and I will be back again sometime tomorrow. Not sure exactly what time, but I'll be streaming tomorrow because I do have to finish. I gotta figure out this QR code thing. Like that, that has to be a thing. Um, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. And um, yeah, okay. But yeah, I had to think about it. And like this chair is making me itch. Like, oh my goodness, like it's so uncomfortable. Plus, like my dresser and all that. I need like a cushion type of situation. Either way, whatever. It's your girl Maurice. Good night. Okay, hold on. We do have to end on a positive. All right, let's just do a quick Psalm 23. I haven't memorized, so we'll end with a prayer because I didn't do affirmations earlier, right? So cool. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He make me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me on a path of righteousness for his name's sake. For his name's sake. And though I walk through the valley in the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I dwell in the house of the Lord. So it is, so will be. Thank you for what has already been. Amen. I mean, Ashe. So, with that said, good night, guys. God bless you all. I hope you all were entertained, darling, from the boring task of me like doing work. But actually, I don't know, it's kind of fun. Like, you know, I like when there's like cool images for me to like go back and forth between. So I don't know, maybe that was entertaining for you guys. Who knows? Either way, good night.